we're not really going to do much of a formalities on starting things up here. We're just going to sort of get things going. Mark's with us as well. He's sorting his stream out at the same time, so you can actually see Mark's stream in the top corner of my window as well. Hopefully this will work.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello to anyone that's actually on the YouTube stream. I don't know if it actually is or not. But...
Oh, that hasn't worked. Oh, it has. Oh, it is working.
I've only just said it live.
Yeah, it's kind of working and then kind of going off. Hang on a second. Have I done something?
It seemed to be. It seemed to be for me. If you don't, it seems to sort of go off.
Very. It keeps going on and off. I don't think that's going to work, is it? Unfortunately, so we'll have to just have the separate windows and streams for people who want to watch their own separate streams. Yeah, that's unfortunately going to happen, so I'll have to take that off. It was a good idea, just not very well executed. Alright, so good evening to anyone who's in the chat, and hello to everyone who can hear us on Mark. So tonight we are going to be doing a little bit of a local working down the Needle sub, which is, for those who watched last Run8 stream, where we came in from, where did we drive from? Oh, was it Boron?
You drove the Boron local last time.
Yeah, Boron, weren't it? Yeah, so we came in from Boron to Barstow. We're actually continuing on from Barstow down the line basically with this. We're going to do a bit of a local working, so we're going to drop some stuff off, pick some stuff up. Mark's going to be doing some assistance on this as well, a bit of shunting at places, helping out. So it's going to be quite an interesting one. I've not actually done a local like this properly before, so where sort of I've been in charge of dropping stuff off, so this will be fun. It could all go really, really well, or it could all go absolutely north. Adam, good evening. Can you have a happy birthday for tomorrow? You certainly can. Happy birthday for tomorrow.
Happy birthday
Please.
for tomorrow.
I have a good one, mate. I can hear a train going past.
So I'm currently just doing some shunts in the yard at Barstow, and be moving some wagons around in the next few minutes. And
We'll have the audio check as well.
Yeah.
Shortly.
I'll then be heading down to Newberry ballast sidings, where I'm going to help Tom with some switches there, get his switches onto the train, and help do some shunting.
All new for me because I've not actually been down this part of the game, so exciting times. For those who watched up to last time, I had a lot of default branded wagons. As you can see now, a lot of that has gone. There's still a few knocking back. You see one over there, that Run8 Western livery box wagon. That basically denotes that I'm missing a pack. Could be anything. There. So, but as you can see, there's a lot more stuff in here now, so it's a lot more exciting. Got some locos, some new locos over here, which we've also got. So these are, if I get this right, these are SD40-2. It says on the side. So I've got that right. We've got a mixture of liveries on this. I've got a BNSF. Oh my god, I've done it. BNSF. BNSF. Pair of Santa Fe's and then another BNSF rear. And then I've got a raker wagon with a take down to the various industries along the line, dropping stuff off, picking stuff up, and yeah, hopefully it'll all go well.
And for those of you that were watching this, sorry, I was just going to say what I'm doing because it sounds totally opposite to what you're doing. So on the YouTube stream, I'm at the far end of Barstow north sidings at the moment, the north departure, moving across to south departure. So in the next few minutes I'm adding locos, I'm adding power to a Barstow to Belen manifest train. So that's what I'm doing now in the centre of the yard, if anybody that's wondering what I'm sort of messing about with.
I've just pinned the stream for Mark, so if you're watching us on Twitch, I've pinned it in the chat so you can have both up, essentially you can watch both streams, sort of coincide with each other. Good evening as well to Vostok, hope you're doing well. Hey, I'm Chris, Australia, good evening to yourself over in Australia, or good morning to you. Jab, hello, and also Len, good evening. nice lovely sunrise occurring at the minute as well. So hopefully the morning mist will burn up as we go along and should make for a nice morning. Time's 7:06 in the game currently. The Finnair Express is just making its way across the back there. Empty. Are they well cars these, Mark? These
yeah, bare table train you call that. So I'm just gonna reset these points and switches, and then head down the south yard. We've got a very busy set of departure yards at the moment, so I'm sort of having to shuffle around quite a bit. We've basically got one road free at the moment. Here's the bare table train that Tom was just referring to.
Why can't we select the loco? Have you got this train selected at the minute?
No. Make sure you're not. Make sure you're not got something selected yourself.
I can't relinquish anything, so have a look around here. Give it a look at the. I'm alright, Job. Very well. Hope you are. Hello, Ubica. Yeah, it's not letting me select this for some strange reason.
Why is Jaden typing in my chat, by the way?
Oh, he'll be watching on YouTube.
Hello, Jaden.
He shouldn't be watching on YouTube.
It says message retracted.
I'm going to go and just going to show he's not got his phone. 1 second, because he should be in bed.
I feel like I've just grassed Jaden up. Sorry, Jaden. Mind you, you should be in bed. Go to bed, Jaden. School tomorrow. So yeah, we got all sorts going on in the sidings down here. These are the south departure sidings. The line of lamps splits it from the north departure sidings. We've got all sorts going over there as well. We've got a train that's stood on the main line. We've also got a rake of stacks on the inspection line. This train here is the next Bourne local that will be running, and it's got 3 locos for power up front. The second 3 will be heading out to Bourne as switches, and they'll stay out there. They'll go dead in train on the way out. So it's got a nice rake of acid tanks, and then it's got various box cars, some covered hoppers, some more box cars, and some more covered hoppers for the NAM site down there as well, North American site. I am sort of speeding a little bit down here, but not too concerned. Just like keep it at 50. Oh, hang on, I might not give you a train crew permission. That's why you can't select a train.
There we go, look at that. As if by magic. It worked.
So technically I did have control of it.
Yeah, control. Right. Yeah, Jen, it's got some cheers stuff. Right.
Sorry, Jaden.
Christmas good job. Right, so we're going to fire just the front 2 locos on this working at the minute. Mark assures me that we should have enough power. Just 2 locos, so we'll give it a go.
It's pretty much downhill all the way to Newberry, so you'll be fine.
Yeah.
So this rake of wagons alongside me at the moment, LAC, they're going to Los Angeles basically, so that'll be what you call a barlack working. So that'll be a manifest working that would go down from here at Barstow down to LA down the corner sub. Probably going to be one of the next ones that we send out of here, to be honest. We've got quite a lot of traffic now ready for that. A lot of these I haven't edited like consistent stuff, so we've actually still got a few defaults in here. And some of these manifests have actually been hanging around since we launched this server, which was quite a while ago. So, and I've done a lot of adjustments since then. So you find some consists are better than others. For instance, Tom's got some coal wagons in his in what should be his balustrade. Which the next time we run that will be fixed.
I've just set up my loco. My front 2 locos to put the train device on the rear as well, so that's all set. You can hear the train device makes a weird sort of whistling noise.
Yeah, it's an air-powered one, that. It's basically the air going through it.
Comes up the air pipe there. It's getting louder.
Yeah, it will do. As you release brakes and stuff, it does. It works on the air, obviously, as there's more air going through and less air going through. It varies. And just see you over in sort of my distance. That, so anyone watching my stream on YouTube, train over there on the right, that's where Tom is. And that's SOCAL 1161. They call it the Cadiz Local from Barstow. No, because I don't know where you look. I don't know where you are.
I'm in front of the loco.
I'm not in front of you. I'm behind you.
Oh, you're not. Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm sort of coming past you now. On the I'm in the departure yard area.
I can hear horns.
I've literally just passed you.
Oh.
Are you blind?
Yeah.
I've just passed you. How can you miss?
He's there, look. There he is.
How can you miss a 150-ton loco?
I'm here.
Let me know when you're ready for departure, and I'll make sure all points are set
There'll
for
be
you.
no reversals this time, will there? Because obviously.
No, you'll need to come across where I am here, though. So you'll need to probably wait whilst I do that.
Well, I'm ready. All my trains set up.
Right, let me shift this out of the way then. Don't move yet. So I will. I just need to flip these switches in front of me. So we need to go back into here to add an additional loco onto the front of this train. Which is why I brought this one down here. Hello to anyone that is in the YouTube chat. So the person you can hear in the background, that's Tom. I don't know if you can put a link in the chat, Tom, but Tom's live on Twitch. He's taking some SC40-2s down to Cadiz with the Cadiz local. And I'll be helping him out doing some switching for that turn down at Newberry in a little bit. Basically, as soon as I finish manoeuvring this loco about. Again, this is additional power that actually needs to go back once I've crossed it, so that you can go across it. So this is literally additional power for the Manifesta Bellon.
You think he's saying something else?
Yeah, it sounds like I don't know how you pronounce it. I presume it's Bellon, I don't know.
Grab the DNA.
Yeah, that's you.
Hey. For those on my stream, look at these wagons. You see where that little spotlight at the top? These are actually cabooses. So where that light is on at the top, that's sort of like rear that. But at the minute we haven't got cabooses. Not sure. Have you got cabooses, Mark?
No, I haven't got the caboose pack yet. Well, I need
So yeah, cabooses are something on the list at some point to get.
So there's another train about to come through the main.
How was that?
Right, I just need to set that set of points back actually, looking at it. Okay, so you're clear to pull out of the yard. You will have a signal ahead of you that's red, so you need to be careful with that, but otherwise I'll make sure the switches are aligned for you. Yes, obey all signals, basically. when you do get down to the red signal, then you can request dispatcher permission, obviously.
Yeah. Glad to be enjoying the Blackpool matches though, John. I've seen loads of coasters on there, unbelievable people. So, horsepower per ton, 1.9.
Yeah, that'll be enough to get you to Newberry.
Yeah, that's changed a bit since last night.
Yeah, well, we've had about 800 tons more to your train.
Yeah.
Yep, you're clear to go. You'll pass right past the old yard and the Amtrak station before you actually sort of get that red signal, so we're quite a long way down.
Evening, Nick. Thank you very much for the resub as well. Hope you're doing well, mate.
12. 13.
Where you are in the UK? Oh yeah, there's a bit of snow forecast. Is it down sort of south way? Is it around the sort of? Is it East Sussex way? So we've got a load of new sounds in here as well. Like Mark assisted me with getting a load of sound mods and stuff into it. So we've got a lot of stuff different from when last played. All sorts of detector sounds and stuff as well. The experience is a lot better than the couple of sounds as well. Add a lot more into it. The train over there that's coming through in a minute. Some power in the middle as well, though.
Yeah, that's a grain train that's just coming through.
So 15 mile an hour is max speed in the yard.
The stack train's also moving out of the middle as well at the moment.
Yeah, that was off the side, wasn't it?
Well, there's still one in the middle, but the one's moving out of the inspection yard now as well.
Alright. So our next signal is 1.1 mile. You say I can request the route when I get to that signal mark?
Yeah, when you get down close. Yeah. I mean, you could try it now, but there's not much point. You're so far away. You're probably still 5 minutes away from it yet. So Tom's going to come all the way this way down here, and then he'll come to this signal here. In the meantime, I need to go to the Needle sub to Newberry.
Now I've got a lot more stuff in the game. It's more worthwhile doing it. A lot more to see into. I've got Cahoon Pass as well, which is another route on there. So that adds a nice extra bit of fun. We will do a bit of a run on that. It's really is fun, good fun when you have a lot of AI on there. So that will be done at some point again. I did have a go of it over the Christmas period. I did also fall off the track. Caused a bit of chaos.
Certainly did.
Good
so
fun,
I'm now down at Newberry. I've got 3 SD40s down here, SD40-2s. So I need to get hold of what was dropped off last time at Viox, which is the empty covered hopper that's here. So I need to grab this, take it up here, and position it so it's on the front of the ballast hoppers that Tom is going to collect when he gets in. I need to shunt these so that he can collect them and also drop off for his empties easily as well. So it's a bit of a shunting puzzle to work out how I'm going to do this. I think the easiest way, go down past the wagon. Although thinking about it, you want your loads on the front, don't you? So
yes.
I'll go and grab the wagon, pull it up, back through, pass it on the loop, and then I'll clip onto the back of all 3 of these rakes and we'll combine them. And by the time I've done all that, I suspect Tom won't be that far away. So let's get these fired up.
Evening, Keith. How are we doing, buddy? Evening, Selneck as well. So not too far from the sales. I'll put some brakes on. There's also a train going to come past us in a minute. There we go. And there's auto racks on this. There is some really cool. I mean, there's a wagon already missing. I think I am missing one of the packs of the auto rack, so there's another one to get at some point, which is on my list. Cool thing with the wagon packs are like the region between like $6 and $10 at the most. I think for the wagons, so they're not overly expensive. There's quite a lot of them though. It's not. There's a lot, so it does ching up in time. So you get a few here and there, and sort of like the way I did it was get a specific amount of what Mark had as well. So at least it meant I had a good variety in the game, even still with some missing. I think Mark's got some more synths like as well, so there's new bits on my list to get. But at least we have a good variety in the AI now. Oh, you're driving the Vectron, excellent, nice, nice. Not done that for a bit. There will be some Trains and World stuff coming up soon on the stream. In the coming weeks.
So I just need to adjust these switches here to take me onto this side and to go down there to collect that wagon. I think it's, I don't know which track I want. I can't see because of the fog.
What's temperature down where you are?
31.
It's a bit warmer. 26 here, I think it was.
Can't move this one at the minute. Is that on the main? Because this is the main that's here. So I want to go. I'm gonna have to wait, I think, until.
No, 26 it is here. There's another train coming towards us on far line.
I'll go down the siding. So I can't access the main. This is a hand throw, but that is the main here, so I can't go onto the main. It's the dispatcher. I could take the dispatcher off and take control myself, but it's better to not bother doing that. So I will leave the switch as it is, and we can use this run round loop down here as our way off. Let's get in the cab.
So we requested the signal, we're just waiting now. There's another train coming. It's level. Oh, we've got the road. We're not missing here, watching the train go right, we are off.
So that's the set points here. Switch rather. And then I'll switch direction. Go forwards.
I found myself on the map now as well. So you can see this bar here, the coupler tension, when you have to put more power down, you can see that it rises the longer the train, obviously the bigger the strain. So make sure you don't go over like that. So about between 300 and 400 pounds. Then you snap a couple of times for braking, and then have to go fix them and recouple the trains together. Our next signal's in 2.1 mile. We've got a good while. Two locos are powering out at 4 on this as well, so a bit more of a thrash.
So Tom will be where I am in about 20 minutes, I think, 20 minutes to half hour. So I've got about half an hour to try and get these moves done to prepare for him to essentially just drop on and drop off, essentially, is the plan. And once he's then gone, I can shift around the wagons that he leaves for us to sort out. It means that as the crew of the main train, he doesn't have to spend an hour shunting backwards and forwards.
Progression.
Although I suspect I might have to take a signal down here. Looking at it, because it's given the signal to this auto-evac train way before it's actually due. I do need to access the main line to do this, so sorry Mr. Auto-evac, but I am taking over.
Was that the auto-evac that I'm in behind?
Yeah, I think so. Although I can do it without going on the main counter. No, I can do it without going on the main, so I can leave that on actually. Sorry, ignore what I'm saying.
Ignoring you, mate.
This fog, I can't see which is the main and which is the siding. So we're not really going for any particular era with this save that we've got going. Gradually we're going to transfer it over to probably a more modern era. It's a real hybrid at the minute because we're just sort of having fun with it, not really taking it seriously.
I'm still learning baby steps.
Well, we're both still learning, but it's all about the fun at the end of the day, and that feeling of operating a railway together. You know, we can do it in SimRail and it's really good graphics, but until such a time comes when you can actually do it properly and do what you want to do, it's a bit boring after a while.
Yeah.
Whereas this is more of a sandbox sort of situation.
With this as well, Mark's injected quite a lot of new trains recently as well, so there's a lot more AI that can appear. It's a lot more busier.
Yeah, we currently have 56 trains operating. That doesn't include all the ones that are sat in sidings and stuff waiting to go as well, of which there are quite a lot. Okay, so let's collect this wagon then.
Any SOO lines? SOO lines, Mark? Do you know?
There might be a reskin of one. I don't know if there is off the top of my head. No, I don't think there's nothing in the default game. There may be on Divergent Clear Studios, potentially, but I don't think I've seen anything like that in terms of reskins. Wagon. So these covered hoppers are the on sort at the moment. They're going to get replaced in the sort of the next time after Tom runs this train. This time, the next time it runs, it'll have fully correct sort of wagons for the job. Something that we've sort of been working on.
See our signals over there through the fog look quite nice actually. The fog with the signal. See we've got the green. about this cab as well, you've got a bit more walking room, but it's also still it does feel rather confined as well. But it gives a right good oomph in the audio, so it's right refreshing. This is the first time I've actually properly driven this loco as well, since getting hold of it. I had a brief drive last night, but it was it didn't last for long. Be cut short. So that signal's just changed as well. The track next to me on the left has recently just changed. It's just turned to a yellow. So this is East Barstow crossovers at the minute. If anyone wants to follow the route map, that link there as well. So we are on the Mojave subdivision map at the minute. We're going to be going on to the Needles sub shortly. We're on page 8 as it stands. Just about to go on to page 9. We'll go through West Daggett. Eventually the line's split. Some yards on the right hand side of us. We're not speeding, we're alright. There's actual no multiplayer services as well. We actually haven't ever been on the. I don't know if you have, Mark. Have you been on a multiplayer server?
Not for about 11 years.
No, we're just doing it on here. Essentially.
I wouldn't trust myself yet, at least on one of them, because for one, I'm not so sort of savvy with all the radio messages and stuff you have to do.
Yeah.
I can call signals, but some of the other jargon I'd probably struggle with at this point.
Yeah.
And it's just more chilled. It's basically this is basically a single player server that Tom and Matt can sort of interject with, maybe in at some point other people as well. But it's just sort of something we put on for a few hours each week. Although I've say that I've played about 250 hours of this now in the last sort of 3 or 4 months, which is about what I played at TSC in the entire last year. So.
We're just going past Nebo Logistics. Some wagons in there actually. Covered hoppers. With a flashing yellow.
Do you need that signal sheet?
If you've got it.
Just sent you it. So we're clear just to not foul the points, but go right up to the sort of closing areas, because there's nothing just yet coming. And then I've got to get on with the rest of the shunt I need to do.
Yeah, Mark's streaming on YouTube at the moment. I'm showing some TV YouTube. So you can see what Mark's doing, it'll actually all coinciding together. Today found that pressing L on the AP142 version 2 makes transparent decals display on button. Oh dear.
So just going to prepare to shove back. We want to put that wagon in that back siding for now, basically. Is the intention. Let's pull it
Approach
further
medium,
forward.
by the way, is 40 mile an hour, so we are slowing it down at the minute. We are just at 40 mile an hour now. job, excellent.
So I'm going to have to wait here for this autovac to go past before I can access the ballast wagons. So there will be a wait here for a few minutes. Shouldn't be too long because it is on its way. Because this is the is this track 2? Yeah, main 2. So you got a passing loop on this side which is 7,700 foot, so you can fit quite a long train in there. You've then got the main 1, main 2, and then the sidings for the ballast pit. Essentially these wagons all need combining into one set, pulling into here, then Tom can come in, collect them and this other hopper that's in there, and then he can drop off what he needs to drop off as well.
A bit of wheel slip then. With brakes. Evening, Prof. How are we doing, buddy?
It's going to be quite interesting seeing how we're going to fit all these moves in here because it looks very, very busy. Both around you, behind you and ahead of you.
Interesting.
See, I can't now pull the signal down, even if I wanted to, because the autovac is in between this section. I'm talking to my stream. I don't expect you to understand what I'm on about, because to you it's probably just drivel. Even though there's not anybody really in my stream, but you can sort of, anyone that is watching can see what's going on. But basically we are in a what they call a dark area because we're at hand throws. We're in essentially what is a dark area, so this will be done under vocal control with a dispatcher. I'm a bit close to the track there, aren't I? But I need to reverse a bit. Get the front ripped off. So basically, oh, you wanted to join, Matt?
He's asking room for a little one.
There's room for a little one, yeah. But it's a little one.
I don't know. We better get the old chat going, don't we?
Yeah, drop a call in the other thing, Matt, when you're here, and the server's open, so you just join whenever. But yeah, drop a call. I'll tell you in the chat in case you can't hear me.
He's on my chat. He didn't stream.
Oh, he's here.
Yeah, cool.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. You're live on stream. Please do not swear.
It's a bit windy in Mojave Desert.
Nah. Just been given a green. Let's go, go, go.
You haven't updated or anything, have you?
No.
No.
Still as
There's
we
an
left
update.
it.
Yeah. Still the same as it was when you left, yeah. IP might have changed actually since you last played.
Oh no. Sims music.
Do 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 do. We're
Send
going
me the
over.
IP.
Cheers, mate.
So you're just coming down. That's where the UP goes off on your left, Tom, in a minute.
Yep.
So that's where you're passing.
And I'll be changing it over to the Needles subdivision map.
Can I just say this now? Don't buy a 4080.
Not working.
Well, it works.
Just not on flight sim.
Well, it does.
To an extent.
Well, it does. It's just too powerful for it. You have to undervolt the fucking thing. Jesus.
No swearing, please.
Sorry.
PG.
Sorry.
I never swear.
Do you not?
No. So I can see in front on my stream, you can see the auto-evac trains now coming. So as soon as this is cleared, it's probably shifting quite fast as well because he's under greens down there in the distance that you can see. So he's got a clear signal.
DJ Snapsets just said no swearing, you twat.
So yeah, just waiting here for this to pass, and then should be able to get on with the shunt move, I hope.
Do these locos trip out?
You into the
'Cause
trip?
the power on these keeps tripping out after so long. Sometimes.
No, it's the I can't what they call it. Basically, it's almost like a field divert at 20 odd mile an hour.
Oh right, so it's not broken then.
No.
I thought I'd done something wrong because obviously I've got 2 locos. I thought, oh my god, I've done it here.
No.
Does anyone does anyone need any help shunting her out? Or shall I do working of the year V1?
You can either do working of the year or there's a manifest at Barstow heading on down the Needles. I can't hear you.
Near where Mark is?
No, I was just watching the stream.
Oh.
Right, I can hear you now.
It were in his ears.
That was quite hellfire thrash, that. Right,
Hellfire
I'm deaf.
thrash.
I'm actually deaf now.
Okay.
So I've got this these sets of wagons I need to get picked up pretty sharpish because Tom's not that far away. Matt, are you going to work in the say, or do you want to work down Needles?
Well, you're gonna need that.
I need it shifting really.
Yeah, shifting. Yeah, I'll take it up to go on,
Bakersfield.
Bakersfield. I'll try to.
Good luck. He's joined the session. Ballux is here.
Ballux is
Ballux. Marley is short.
here. Don't say that.
Sorry, mate. It's no 37, no, George, but they are pretty fresh, to be fair.
It's saying I am giving you. True.
No, I had
true.
that earlier.
I've just given you it now.
I couldn't let me bloody train.
Says you've gone.
He's gone?
Oh, please.
Not this.
Oh dear. Why is it
I've
doing
had
that?
enough drama with my PC for the past 2 weeks.
I'm gonna have to manually connect all these hoses up. I'm not sure how far you're gonna get, by the way, before you get stopped. Because yeah, because you'll not get all the way down to here because of the fact that I've got the
I've got flashing yellow at the minute.
yeah, I need to keep an eye on what it tries to do with you because I don't want it to send you out of online. Yeah, you'll get a red at Manoa, so you'll get as far as Manoa, and you won't get any further than that until I've done this move. It was a grain train passing me.
Hang about.
Just move up.
It's just the engine sounds on this one, Keith. I'm not sure. Did we get a sound mod for this loco, Mark, what I'm driving?
Yeah, you've got the turbocharged version. We've got various versions of this sound set. We've got a turbocharged, a baffled, and a non-turbo version, which is only used in switches.
Yeah, so if I was just doing a bit of yard work like what Mark's doing, I could use a non-turbo version.
I'm using a turbocharged version at the minute as well because obviously I don't want to keep swapping whilst we're on a stream.
Obviously I'm on the turbocharge. I will over time if we do just a bit of yard work one evening on the stream, I will put like the non-turbo one on, so we can listen to what they sound like. Right, dropping grade in here. Deal.
So this grain train's going to have to stop. I believe both mains are occupied in that direction, so it's sort of a case of...
Yeah, there's yellow reds on both going in my direction.
Yeah.
Track.
I need to get these wagons out of here as quickly as I can. I'm just currently building brake pressure. Oh, I'm building brake pressure at the minute and we're doing a... There we go, I think that's just done it, yeah.
What button's it for samples?
0 on your numpad.
Oh, Thrash, here he is. The lad's just gone overtaking me. Oh, fire. That's beast. Epic. Even Aaron, how are we doing, buddy?
I'll try
It's
F7
liner.
to speed it up at this point. As much as I don't want to do an F7, I'll do an F7 because I need to get this move done.
I'm just taking it easy going down. There's no point in me rushing it.
Is there any evergreen texture like that on the
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, I'm sure it's an evergreen.
Yeah, there is evergreen, yeah.
Try with more.
I'm root flying. Oh, you can't. I can't. I can't. Yeah. What does it actually do this with your love? Is it ultimate kick? Have you installed something like wrong?
I think it's his NAT settings.
No.
Because it's only happens to Matt.
Can you not, like, change something with your setting?
I'm assuming that's what it is. I don't know. I don't know that. That's the only thing I can assume that it could be.
Chatting bollocks.
Chatting bollocks.
He's here again. Hello.
I won't give you train crew until you've got whatever's going on.
This ain't gonna go on.
This is absolutely epic, this is.
I wonder if it's a caching problem.
Well, it seems to fix itself whenever you restart your PC.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Bye bye.
Bye, mate. Absolutely epic. So we'll have a detector somewhere just after these signals. And then we'll have another signal and I'll change my map over into another one. We're potentially going to be stopping next to each of these.
Yeah, everything's sort of blocked because of me at the minute.
Stop the job.
I'm occupying the hand throws on the main, and then also the grain train's waiting on the other main, so it's rather congested. So I need to do the pipes on this set. You know what, I'm going to have to press F7, I ain't got time to stand here and mess about doing every pipe. Because we've got quite a lot of weight here as well to shift.
Yeah.
Set a count off.
Get these brakes on now because we'll stop at the next signal. It's a great train race, but we're all stopping at the same signal, so not a massive one. I'm presuming you're going to let this liner go in front of me, Mark, get him out of the way, or?
That'd be whatever Otto decides to do, I guess.
Oh, Otto.
To be fair, actually, you need to cancel your routing. thinking about it because you're coming into the side in here, so cancel your routing and we'll, yeah, you'll have to follow him.
Hello.
Don't delete it like Matt did.
I've requested signal.
You meant to cancel, not request signal.
Yeah, no. Request next side.
No, cancel. Just press cancel.
Hey, is it a cancel? Does it only mean request relinquish mainline authority?
No. You have to wait then until he tries to give it signal again. Because you haven't got a routing at the minute, obviously. It'll be a case of when you next get a routing, you cancel it.
Yeah. Hello, bollocks.
Right, I'm just going to do the last pickup here now.
Oh, it's still not working. Hell.
You'll just have to keep coming in and going out. How did you spend your Sunday evening?
In, out, shake it all about and run 8.
So, couple this to this last set of wagons here. And then pull clear of the main.
Keep brake squeal on these next to me. Jesus.
You will certainly have some weight when you get this long. Yeah, I've got this 3,700 tons just here.
What have I got on this now?
But you're obviously losing everything that you've got on there other than the tank wagons. The tank cars
Yeah,
keeping.
there's 2, 3, 4, 7 currently.
Yeah, so you have about 5,000 tons, I think. Right, I'm pulling forwards now.
Okay.
As soon as I'm clear of these switches, I'll get them thrown back.
Absolutely epic, man.
Parts also.
Yeah, 15197. Yeah.
They've been the same since before before the new year came in.
If he gives you the road first, take it.
Okay.
Because he'll otherwise you will have to wait about another 10 minutes if you wait for that one.
Yeah.
And there is another one behind that, and there is another one. There's actually 3 or 4 behind that. To be fair, it's properly busy.
Oh, 59, isn't it?
Oh, we've now got 57 AI trains spawned. Well, 56.
That was right. Well. Do not throw that switch. Telling you what?
Yeah, I don't know why it's saying there's a train over it, because there isn't. I'm going to have to just turn the dispatcher off at a minute if I want to do this, I guess.
Still not populated.
Are you able to load your single player up? What's happened with that?
Yeah, it's fine. Everything, all trains are there.
There we go, let's let me switch this now. Right, main set. So it'll be interesting to see what he gives the road to it. I think he's going to give it to the intermodal because it's going to get ahead faster.
Yeah.
What's your train length, by the way?
Oh, I've got road.
Oh, that's you got. Oh, right, okay, that's good. As soon as you've passed that signal, cancel it.
Yeah.
Or as soon as you cross the crossover, cancel it.
What are we after? The length or weight?
Length.
Length is 2347.
Right, you'll just fit in the loop here by 40 yards. About 40 foot.
So it's going to be quite tight then.
It is, yeah. And that'll be enough to give you space to get the... Because you're going to have to get the hopper, I think. And
Okay.
and put it on the back of the set of wagons I've got, because I'm sort of trapped in it at the moment, I think.
So
Although once you... To be fair, actually, no, I'm not. Once you cancel your route, get across that crossover, cancel your routing, and then essentially accept the looping that you will get given. Down here, I'll put you on a side.
Where am I going into? So am I following the blue line into towards Raya? Because I'm going past energy transportation.
You're going into that one. The siding that's 2,386 foot long. That's the one you'll be going in.
Okay.
To start with, I believe.
So
That's my initial plan.
Cancel the route.
Yeah, cancel the route as soon as you cross that crossover where you are now.
Oh, this one here, right?
Because it's hand froze at this point.
Right.
God, this is fresh. Evening, Dobby Soap. Hope you're doing well. Let me know when you cancel that route, Tom, and I'll
Gonna do it now.
set this switch for you.
Paul's gonna have to stop for a second because I can't do the tone dispatcher. Cancel my routing. Yep. That'll do.
Yep, that's done.
I got mixed up with me bloody horn then because I was doing another thing, and then. Yeah.
Right, you routed into here, so you're lined in.
Yep.
Into the side of it, West Newberry. Did you restart your PC, Matt?
Yeah.
What about restarting your internet? It could be an internet crashing.
Meltdown. Are we upsetting Ian? After his ordeal.
Don't watch, you can tell it now, everybody watches Netflix.
Hey, they don't watch Film Me One. That's fucking hell. Absolutely beast. Just watched all that. Mint. Binged it all.
Gone rather further than I intended to though. Doesn't exactly matter though. So I'm just pull the set back anyway. So whilst Tom's on his way down here.
That crossover I would that Minola?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm actually not far from the crossover. There's a signal here. JB Gaming 1996. Thank you very much for the raid. Good evening, everyone.
So I'm clear to go past here. I'm going out onto this side, and then I'm going to go back down the other end and collect that wagon that Tom needs. Pull the whole lot backwards, and then I can shove it essentially onto the back of Tom's when I need to. I can't remember what the setup of Tom's train is at the minute, so I need to see it when he gets here to work out what the next step's going to be. Set this as my lead.
My reduction's 15 mile an hour and 2.6 miles. That's how far I am away from going to that siding, I presume.
Yeah, you're not far away. It's not far between Manola and Newberry.
No.
It's only about 4 miles. So obviously you need to be taking it steady as you come down here.
Yep. Toby Soap, thank you very much for the follow. Good evening to you. Hope you're well.
Oh, this is... Oh, Christ, I'm having an incident.
Oh?
That's why we have Shift F5. I was too busy reading the chat.
What's he doing?
Crashed into my own train, nearly.
Oh dear. Tea and biscuits. Matt, can you stand him down?
If he gets there, they can't see out.
They can't get on, we can't have to imagine we do it. Just stand there. Tell you what. Weird.
One thing after another now, my mouse has got low battery.
Oh, you've got a rechargeable battery mouse thing? Wireless one?
Yeah.
Oh, dearie me.
What's wrong with that?
Nah, it's chaos.
Standards. You
Well,
don't meet
but
some
isn't it?
standards.
You need to have a wired mouse, mate. Less of that. It's bad enough having a wireless headset. I wish I'd never bothered.
Well, that's why I've got a wired headset.
Yeah, see, the battery on this thing's starting to go a bit ropey. To be fair, it needs charging a lot more now.
Probably sick of hearing you, that's why.
Ah, well, you know it. Good to hear, Dobby. Good to hear, mate.
I think I can just see your headlights at distance.
My lord.
Ooh, missed. Yeah, you're just coming in now, aren't you? Not far away. 2 miles.
There's a set of red coming up.
Yeah, you're a red coming in. I can't change that, so you're verbal authority to go through it.
Okay, so I can just drive through.
Yeah,
There's a train coming towards me.
that's the grain train. I believe that one's going to Barstow.
That'll obviously waiting for the intermodal to come behind me, won't it?
Yeah, so when we get you in here, you'll have to wait for the intermodal off him before we do any much in the way of further moves.
So that means I can go and get a beer.
Yeah, so basically with that, pull down to the siding, but don't foul. At the end of the siding, make sure you don't foul the ladder, because I'll need to come back across the front of you. When you get in here, we'll decide what we're going to do with you.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. We'll work it out.
I'll just fly down here and set these points. Speed us
Passing
up.
the Bulby potash train.
Or grain train. So what I'm doing here is I'm going down to collect the hopper on the right, then put it onto the ballast hoppers, because we want the empty on the back of the loads, and then I'm going to go and put them together and give them to Tom basically, and then Tom's got about 20 odd I think wagons to drop off here, which will then need switching themselves back into the positions for loading. Not done this before.
I honestly think something's been installed wrong, doesn't it? It doesn't like it.
Bit annoying.
Oh no, it can't. No, it's not. It's not that. It's no. It's not that, Tom, because he's reinstalled his gaming last week.
Played it since and
He got his new PC, so it's not because he had it on his old PC as well. It's
It's
so,
like just running the update or something just to see if there's anything.
well, you can try running. Yeah, you could try running the updater. To be fair,
See if anything's not like if something's missing or something.
but I think it's something to do with his internet. Don't know what. Oh, it could be my internet at the same time. It could be something wrong, something that's not, you know, set with my internet. Obviously, that you share with it essentially. But Matt don't.
Tom Jones, bloody mining.
No, he's gone.
Tom Jones.
No, he's
He's
gone.
Oh, bloody hell.
That's not unusual.
Stupid bastard.
But I'll just get that in there.
That was terrible.
Well, Tom Jones joking. Right, so we've eased it down to 15. It probably need a little bit of we are slightly going down on the gradient, so keep us eye on that. We are pretty much there.
Is it updates I need to run?
Yeah.
Definitely worth seeing if there's anything missing on that.
Yeah.
fix it. Just rule it out. When's the last time you played? Was it when you did working of the year then, weren't it?
That's true. Yeah, working of the year. Ever since then, I've been trying to get my GPU to work normally. But to be honest, I might just send it back because it's not fit for purpose.
You contacted them?
No, not yet. Oh no! I just do that.
Are we broken?
Just reset all my sound sets.
Hey?
You know when you do that update?
Shouldn't do. Shouldn't reset it all unless there's reason to.
Done my Givo pack.
Are you in the siding yet, Tom?
I'm into it there. Just come to the signal.
Okay. I'll come and grab that switch behind as you clear it.
Oh, I can just see your beacon on your train.
Yeah, I'm just doing this last move now.
Bells on. So that's not a SPAD, by the way, guys. So your channel points are safe. That's an authorized. I'm gonna say that's an authorized move.
What?
Yeah, don't. Chatting ballots, mate. Actually, to be fair, that signal just says previous one just stop and proceed. So
Yeah.
we didn't stop it, just proceed. Hey, old Cam, what's occurring? Bit of run 8, mate.
Hello, the Burgess.
How are we? Got me on Mark stream as well. The pinned message from Mark as well. Trains for YouTube. So we're coinciding with each other. So Mark will be doing assisting on the Shunting.
Oh, I'm right in front of you.
Just up there, the flashing beacon.
Seems to be getting foggy.
Hey, it's not really lifting, is it?
It's because it's cold temperatures.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he knows what you're doing. He'll come watch you. He said, "You know what you're doing."
He wasn't here a few minutes ago then.
You just missed him smash his own train up.
Nearly. I didn't quite. I'm riding on a wagon at the minute.
So we're working a local at the minute, so we're doing some drop off and pick up. Mark's just been preparing the wagons for me to pick up, and then we'll work out what we're doing with the drop off. There's also an intermodal that's going to come past shortly as well. Should do.
When you say drop off, I think, well, it reminds me of Finding Nemo.
Hey?
The drop off.
The drop off?
I think I'm Finding Nemo.
Oh god, not watched that in years.
Not the drop off.
I can't even picture from that what part of the film that's on.
No, I have no idea what he's on about, to be honest with you.
I mean, I've watched it, but it was a long time ago. Finding Dory is what it's at these days with Joshua. So we need to make sure we don't foul over these.
Front and back, basically, don't foul.
Yeah. We have several tellies in Blackpool, apparently. Yeah.
So I need to get these
Don't mean to
brakes.
say he's got a TV license.
I do.
Right, so I need to go down here. I'm going to lock the main line off again so that the intermodal can come.
There's a trespasser on track over there. Look. Give us a wave.
No, I'm trying to fix this set of points at the minute.
Ah, don't worry about that.
No.
Hell, fine.
Right, let me go and grab that switch that's behind you as well. Right, you're clear to stop, by the way.
Oh, man.
Yep. So let's have a look at what you've got on here. So you've got at the front, you've got the cars for Viox.
We're in.
So I think the easiest thing to do here is once this, I'm going to work it out, give me a minute.
Excuse me.
Is anything interchangeable with Train Sim Classic on this? No. No, it's top as ever again. It does, however, have the old Kuju, is it the SD...
The ES44.
ES44, sorry. From Train Sim like Classic from the early days. That's actually in this.
So once this intermodal's passed, Tom, the easiest thing to do here is going to be to take these covops off. You take them off the train. So your covered hoppers, we'll take them off.
Yep.
We'll put them into the siding 2 across to your right, to the back siding.
Yep.
And then at that point I'll shunt forwards with the other stuff that's going onto your train.
Yep.
Then you'll go onto the back of them.
Yep.
Couple up, pull forwards, then set back onto your train. And then all you need to do then is uncouple the ballast hoppers at the back. In fact, I'll uncouple the ballast hoppers at the back now because they don't need to move. So
do you want me to uncouple these covops?
No, you need to take the, well, they need uncoupling. No, I'll do it. It's alright. I'll get them.
Oh, okay.
That's that taken off there. Yep.
You do that because you know what you're doing with all this lot. I'm going to go and grab another beer while you're playing.
So I'll run installer as well, shall I? Just
yeah.
to say.
So the ballast hoppers, and there is a few co-hoppers that shouldn't be there, but the hoppers at the back are going to be kept here for me to move afterwards. The tank cars Tom's taking further down towards Cadiz. These hoppers need to go to the loading point, which is about half a mile that way. So Tom, once this intermodal's gone, is going to come forwards onto the main. Check I don't get knocked down whilst I'm doing this. Onto the main, and then reverse back into that siding that's sort of 2 across over there. And that'll be the next move that we do.
You can walk us through as we go along there. First part is to get into the...
Are you still in dynamics, by the way?
Shouldn't be, I think I turned them on.
Sounds like some dynamics going.
Oh. No, dynamics are off.
Must just be fans still running then.
Reverse is on. Put reverse into neutral.
Knock it into neutral. There we go. So I'll put handbrake on your lead tank car.
Yep.
So you're uncoupled from the rest of your train. But yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you've still got some fans running on this.
Front 2 locals been working hard, haven't they? You can hear the fan. We've also got reshade running on this as well, as of last night. Got that set up. So. Mark's been running with reshade for a while. It makes the game look a lot better.
The intermodal isn't the first one coming, it's another autovac.
Oh, is it? So we've got 2 trains coming through before we can move.
Possibly. I mean, there is currently 5 trains waiting. I might have to intervene at some point to. As soon as this one's gone, I'll get these switches changed before they have chance to sort of take the road off us. And you get this first move done at the very least. I'm just going to pull these ballast hoppers forward a bit because I've sort of really down the side at the minute as well.
No problem.
Bit of thrash.
We'll have a look at what's on over here. So I haven't got these, unfortunately. You know when I've changed the horns, can you actually hear the horns I've set?
No, I hear what I've got set.
Right. Alright, so you hear what you've set.
Obviously, you could tell me what was set, and I think you've got one of the ones that I did set. I don't think you got the same one on this loco.
Obviously, you can see here I've not got the same locos.
Oh god, stretching air hose here.
Oh!
For God's sake, look what's happened here.
You snapped couplers.
We've had a bad day at the office.
Oh!
We know what we're doing here.
Oh dear, he's playing Train Sim Classic Drifting.
Good or bad, I have an operational everything on my stream.
Oh fucking hell, fire. Put it this way, I've not done that yet. Jesus Christ. Jackknifed it.
Alright, it's easily fixed.
literally Tokyo drifted it. Oh. You sure you know what you're doing?
Yeah, mostly.
What's happened?
I split these points here.
Yeah. Oh dear. It's just a little bit of an Earth fault, Cam.
And no Earth was touched. No Earth has been touched yet.
Earth is all intact currently.
Earth was nearly touched. Yeah, Tom touched plenty of Earth.
You've got to stop this at a certain point, I presume.
Well, yes, I don't reverse onto mainline.
No, yeah, don't do that. Yeah.
I just changed it back again. What am I
You've
doing?
done it again.
No, it's alright. We saw it this time.
It's alright, I think. Jesus, what?
Right, back in the cab for some thrash.
I'm just going to keep an eye on this for a second. Make sure it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, you're alright. Nice thought, that.
Quite an expensive stuff on Reddit with Run8.
Can you hear the same sounds on this?
I
Tom,
think they're different sounds.
can you hear the same sounds as what's on your one?
I don't know.
I wonder if it doesn't have a right set of sounds because you've not got the pack.
It might be. Yeah. So I'm missing about 4. I think there's 4
Auto
packs
vax
I'm
are
missing
here.
these. Oh, hello. Ah. Hellfire.
CSX.
Yeah. It's got a CSX third in.
We've got wagging sound.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah.
all sorts that we download off that Discord that I sent you.
See a couple of things happening. The most one I've got most of it. I saw a video of 098 going up West Coast Mainline up near Brock. Someone was up on the motorway chasing it.
Yeah, mate. No, go on.
Yeah, right. No, is that on the way back from Manchester Airport?
Yeah.
So am I getting ready to pull forward here?
There's already given road to stack train behind you.
Oh, is it? Alright.
098, 091 and 103 at Leicester, all in one shot.
Please. Was that photo shot, I think?
I think so, it must be a little bit of summer. Just tonight, actually. Eh?
Huh? Can't be, that's lies and deception.
Stephen Woodside, hello there. So, what is Run8? Run8's, well, it's obvious it's in this instance, it's an American simulator, but what it allows us to do, when compared to, say, Train Sim Classic, is do like live multiplayer as you see it. So, Tom, who you can hear on the mic, is here in this train here, blowing the horn. So he's there in this train. I'm here in this train here, and what it essentially does is, I mean, it brings together far bigger routes than you'd see in Train Sim World, Train Sim Classic, trains even. So the route we're on, that's Tom's avatar right in front of us. So this route that we're on is over 100 miles long. So we're on the Needle subdivision, map of 731 to 582 there. Now you can add on if you want as well the Seligman sub to that. That goes into Arizona. We're in Southern California here. So you've got the Barstow Yard area here. The Mojave sub also included. And then you've got the Bakersfield sub if you want that as well, which is another over 100 or so miles up to Fresno. I don't have that. You can then also get the Cajon sub and the San Bernardino sub. So the focus of Run8 is, obviously it's not graphically the best by a long shot. It's probably at the bottom of the queue in terms of how good it is in graphics. It's about operations and realism of doing those operations. Unlike like Railroad that's just come out, you are sort of essentially you work for the Railroad, so you can be a driver, you can be a signaller, you can do whatever you want, and essentially it's almost like a model railway. You sort of run what you want to run, and the AI is quite clever. So all these red trains that you can see moving around here are all controlled by what they call auto, which is an auto dispatcher, and that's just controlling everything that you can see on the screen at the minute, all signalled automatically, including us. We've been signalled automatically as well. If I want to just jump in here and take over, obviously I can do. I can just turn auto dispatcher off on one particular screen, for instance here, and I can clear whatever it is, this little blockage that seems to have sort of got going in this area, and I can just turn it off as easy as that. But yeah, Run8, the main focus of Run8 is basically that it's sort of it tries to simulate better physically what you see in a train game than you're doing, such as TSW or Train Sim Classic. It has a real sort of heavy feel to it. So what it lacks in graphics, it sort of makes up for in operational and physical side of things. And the fact
I
it's
was looking
multiplayer.
at like a MSTS sort of like bit above MSTS in the graphics department, but
Yeah.
maybe open rails. Yeah, the physics side of things is very good.
Yeah, I mean it just feels a lot of fun to operate. Basically, is the way I look at it anyway.
The trains really do feel heavy. You've got to watch the couples and stuff like that as well, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't really watch my couples. I just didn't watch my whole train. I just fell off. That'd have been great for a stream, man. Absolute chaos. It was fantastic. Just like, it was like that over on the side of the track, like tilted over. It banged back on. But I think because it was sort of off the track to like fix up bogies then. Mark also told me technically I didn't really need rescuing. I think little circuit breaker just like trip really. I probably could have got it back, but OZ99 was dispatched. It made for a good little bit of racing along the route as well. So
Yeah, I mean that's one thing like that was fun about it, is that Tom, we thought had failed because of his derailment. So I went and literally brought locos down. Something that we've always wanted to do in like TSC or whatever is I literally got some locos off shed, took them down to where he was. He came and sat in the conductor's seat, and I sat in the driver's seat, and we drove the train back together, sort of thing. I mean, you can do like manned helpers, which is like a banking loco as well on this. So if I was going up the climb to say Tehachapi, and I wanted Tom to come on the back and actually physically push it with two other locos or whatever, you can do that and communicate with each other and power up individually and stuff like that. So it's a lot of fun in that respect.
we did do that, didn't we? Because you banked me on one of my first turns.
Yeah, we did do some on his first training run. Basically, I assisted at the rear of his train and just sort of give him a push along where needed. This is going to end up. He's only got a restrict. Yeah, he's just got a he's got an approach signal, so he's going to be going fairly steady. Sort of going block to block at the minute. Now they have put the grain train across the other intermodal now behind him. You know, the grain train that you passed.
Yeah.
So hopefully he's going to give us a chance to get these. Hopefully we get a chance to get these points across. No worries, Stephen. Any other questions? And you know, feel free to ask. It is quite a costly game. Although it's nowhere near as costly as such as TSC and stuff like that.
Stuff out there.
But it's it can be quite expensive. But it's
Wagons are cheap, aren't they? They're not.
yeah. I mean, it's not massively expensive. It's just a bit sort of when you first go on the website, it's quite sort of overwhelming what you sort of met with. But once you start building a collection, I mean, there's The great thing about Run8 is that it does allow you to connect all these routes together, so that physically, you know, I could drive a train from. I haven't got Seligman, so I can only drive it from Needles at the moment. But Seligman's over 100 miles further in that direction, and in theory, you could then drive a train all the way from Needles. Some of these that you can see are actually going all the way right across the entire route from Needles through Barstow. That's over 100 mile, and then at Barstow you turn off and either go towards Mojave, Bakersfield, or towards LA, which is the Con Pass. So you could physically get in a train and drive it for hundreds of miles. You're talking 300 to 400 mile if you really wanted to. I mean, obviously you can save on the fly and stuff like that, but you could essentially be driving a train for 6 or 7 hours. And that's the beauty of it, unlike TSW where you're lucky if you get a 45-minute route. This, you know, it's just so much more vast in that sense. And there's also other things. There's the Florida, sort of the southeast area now that they've got, which has got the A line and Waycross and Baldwin, Fitzgerald Sub, and there's another one going on to that. I think it's, I can't remember which one it is. It's towards Savannah or something like that. So I know it's going a bit further north, but that's also another network that's over 400 miles long. By the time it all comes together.
Basically, you can merge them all together, which is nice. You just
Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can load what you want in as well. You don't have to load all of them at the same time. So, like, I own San Bernardino sub, which is LA, but I haven't actually got it loaded in at the minute. Oh, it's a stack train. It's going past them. What's that? It's the one you were driving, Tom. It's your train. That's the one you derailed.
Really?
Yeah.
That's big. The fixed it.
There we go. You're clear to come forward, Tom.
Okay. Massive, it's the multiplayer side. It's just the fact that you can play with your friends. You can.
If they can get on.
Oh yeah, if they can get on. Yeah.
Don't do an F7, by the way, because you'll end up coupling to your other wagons.
I haven't done F7, have I? Have I done F7?
I don't know.
Oh,
what
I have.
No, I'm not going to have a look. Yeah, you have. Right.
Try again.
You should be clear now. There's no handbrakes on. It'll say that they're on, but just ignore that.
Oh, I can't. There's no way I'm getting on.
Not working again.
Nah.
Normally I'd shut the server down at this point, but can't really do that. We're in a multiplayer on a stream. I don't think that'd do anything particular. I don't know if that's done anything in the past or not. Has it, Matt?
It did do, but
Right, hang on then. Well, once he does this move, I'll try that. Because all he has to do is just rejoin.
I'm gonna go reset.
Okay. When you come back, we'll do that.
Alright.
So, yep, once you're basically where I'm stood, once your back wagon's about here, Tom, I'll tell you to stop.
Yep.
Keep going.
Yeah.
6 cars to a stop.
Okay.
5. 4. 3. 2. 1 car to a stop. You can stop now. Right, you're clear to set back until you're fully in the siding.
Yep.
Clear of the ladder. Once you've done that, I'll then follow you and I'll go into the siding next to you.
Yep, no worries.
I'm back.
Hello again.
Once he stops his train, we'll just do a quick server reboot. Don't join until we've done reboot, Matt.
Alright.
So when you stop, Tom, relinquish your train.
Yep. So you shut it down?
No, just relinquish it.
Right. Doing that should mean it should be all turned on, shouldn't it? Still come back in.
I would hope so.
No, it'll take me a second to turn it back on.
So these are the wrong hoppers that we should have cement hoppers basically, and we've got all sorts of crap that shouldn't be here. Just because the industry wasn't set up.
Have we got the wagons in the game?
Similar wagons, but next time it runs, it'll be with more or less correct wagons. The ballast certainly will be completely right.
Have I got the wagons as well?
Yeah, you should have. Maybe not all of them. But it won't affect how you run this time.
No, no.
It'll be next time, and I've only run this train once in the last 3 months, so.
No, it smells wonderful.
You can knock your lights down to just the ditch lights at the moment. Don't need all the headlights on, that's it. Yeah, just keep reversing until you pass the, sort of clear the following point.
Yep. Definitely something that would be nice to do with this. It's some down the line in the future, if anyone else has got the game, that are obviously fluent with the game and know what they're doing, like to maybe involve, maybe have a bit of an event.
Yeah, you can stop there.
Obviously, would rely on stuff like having comms, of course. You couldn't just come in here without comms.
Tell us when you've relinquished. Yep.
Alright, hang on. Right, train's relinquished.
Right, okay. Leave the server so I don't have to basically, so I can just, so if you leave server first.
Right, I'm out.
I'm waiting for it to say you've left. You sure you've left?
I'm back on main menu. Unless that doesn't disconnect.
It still says you're in.
Click main menu. Oh, hang on.
No, it's gone. You've gone.
Alright.
Right. Server's back up. So, both of you can join.
The stream's gone all weird, hang on. What's happened to the stream?
You can join, Matt.
What's happened to my stream? It's all gone weird. No, there we are. Back here. I think the reshade thing, when it does what it's doing, it sort of made it all go a little bit weird then.
Oh, he's still doing it.
Oh.
So.
Chaos.
not good.
Is there a catch? Is it like a network? Or out like that?
Not as far as I'm aware.
File. Have a look.
Have you forwarded the ports on this PC?
Yeah.
For this game?
Yeah, yeah. What I after?
Yeah. You did it. I did that for the last time, yeah. When we started, I did that. Right, I'm pulling forward up into them sidings,
Am
Tom.
I here?
What?
Needle sub, where the frick? Minola. Where's my
Yeah,
train come from?
spawn at
Where's all
Minola.
the
You're
support
not Minola.
Oh, it's there, yeah.
You need to carry on.
Train that's crossed over as
Yeah,
well,
carry on that way. Right, so I need to bring.
Still against Byron.
Huh?
It's actually like, oh. Yeah, I didn't realise how far it was down there.
So I'm pulling up now into that siding next to you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, my train's still turned off.
Did you have to part forward, Tom?
No, I've never port forwarded. I had issues trying to port forward years ago through Repfest. I could never get it to work with this feature. I've never port forwarded though for this. It should work. When you pulled into here, what am I doing?
Collecting these and putting them onto your train.
Right, so am I coupling off these
Go and,
wagons here?
yeah, go do the mainline switch behind me though.
Yeah.
Because we'll let that next train come through. So those two mainline switches, if you want to realign them. Doing a bit of window hang.
Go on then.
Apologies if you hear Diesel. He's the dog is going crazy watching telly at the minute.
I can't hear him, so.
I think the stream probably will have done.
Here you going. Right, you're just pulling into the last part going in now.
Yeah. Right, clear to stop.
Keep going a little bit more. Yeah, that'll do you.
Okay. Did you set the mainline switches, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the road.
I've set the one behind you, just pulled in as well, ready for me.
Yeah, you can come couple on. I'll uncouple off this end, and I'll.
I need to uncouple. Am I uncoupling off these wagons here behind me?
Yeah, you need to leave them for me. So you need to leave the air hose open on the wagon that you're leaving. Close it on your loco, then disconnect the air hose.
After all the time playing this game, I still get mixed up with the bloody F-balls and stuff. Gone again. That's what I'm doing to say, sorry. I was sort of trying to back on the arrows.
Leave the air hose open on the wagon.
Oh, air hose.
Angle cock open, and then
Angle cock,
close
yeah.
it on the loco. Close the angle cock on the loco.
Yeah.
Then disconnect the air hose.
Yeah.
Then buffer up and, well, put the handbrake on the wagon. Always click the wagon rather than do it on the coupler because it'll sometimes make it so you've added that on the wrong one. You've added that on the train behind you.
Like that.
The first one. You haven't put the handbrake on yet.
Oh, well.
Then you need to buffer up and uncouple. To be fair, I could come down and help you with the uncoupling part, couldn't I? Instead of sitting there telling you what to do. Why don't I do my job and help you? You getting cab, I'll uncouple you, so just reduce the slack, so buffer up. Keep coming, come back a bit more. That'll do.
Yep.
I don't know if there's not enough space for you to go forward without foul mainline, so you have to wait until the stack train's gone past, won't you?
I'll pull forward a little bit just to uncouple these anyway.
Yeah, just seeing it off here. I'm just gonna come off the other end of the wagons. I'm just lost inside of them. Isn't it? So I'm gonna put a handbrake on this back wagon.
Okay.
Shouldn't really be too long till that one gets down here. Your end of train, I'm removing it by the way.
Okay, okay.
Because that doesn't need to be on those wagons because you're leaving them here.
Do I need end of train on these locos at the minute?
No, you're fine.
No. Fog looks like it's lifted a bit.
Yeah, well as temperature rises
Still?
and as the obviously as it gets a bit later in day it'll burn off a bit more.
It's a fair distance off yet, I can't see it.
Yeah, well if you get the game, Josh, just get the base game to start with, and I'm happy to do some little training sessions with you. If you've already got it, then let us know, and we'll show me and Tom, and they'll certainly be on one at nights during the week. Private Discord to do it.
But it might not be.
Hence why I put maybe.
Maybe. I did put maybe, didn't I, on the screen? Wasn't tempting fate out.
Jinxed it, mate.
So whilst we're waiting here, I'll give an overview of what the operation is here. So Tom's main train is on the inside here. So this is SOCAL 1161. That's your train symbol, they call it in America, but basically your head code. SOCAL being essentially the symbol for a local train around here. BNSF code. 1161 is essentially like your 88 or whatever, say 1V88. It's like the 88 on the end of it. It's essentially the train number. And this train runs from Barstow, where Tom started out on the beginning of the stream, and it runs along the Needle Sub as far as Cadiz. So it's a distance of about 80 odd mile, and it shunts these covered hoppers. They go down there to the loading point. It's an industrial place, a cement place. Ignore the fact that they're on wagons. In this particular instance, so they'll go down there for loading. They'll be collected next time we run. The tank wagons that Tom's got here, they're all chlorine tankers, chloride, and they're going down to there's some sidings, I believe, they're sort of around the Amboy area. There's a couple of sidings down there where these wagons are going, Now these again are not the correct wagons at the minute. We need to get the correct tanks.
Chemicals.
Yeah, they're going to Hillbros Chemicals and they're also going to Tetra Techno, I think it's called. Is the name of the company that they're going.
Yeah, Tetra.
So that's where the tank cars are going. They're going between those two different places. So that's once he leaves here, that's what his next job's going to be. He's collecting the ballast hoppers that have come out of here. Now what we're going to start doing eventually is running some actual ballast trains as well, which will be quite fun. You can do full-on engineering possessions. There's even like a Ford F-150 that you can spawn that's like got rail wheels, and we can do a full-on basically engineering possession and shut a line down whilst we do it. And the auto dispatcher will know not to route trains along that bit of track, so it'll route around you. This hopper on the end here was collected from here by me, and that came from down there. So this is also going onto the train. They'll get added onto this main train and they'll get taken off to Cadiz, and then down there's a box car to collect at Cadiz, and there's I think there might be another tank car. I'm not sure if there's another couple of tank cars at Tetra. Ignore the fact there's some coal in this. Again, that's because I got the wrong wagons in. You can show your actual train report, Tom, if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That train's here, by the way.
Yeah.
Once he's passed, I'll try and set these points again.
There we go. So that's the train working sheet Mark's given me. So you can see industries on the left. Then you got the spot, basically what they are. Pick up, yes, certain bits. So you can see where it's delivering and picking up. So we're at Rex at the minute, which is the top bit. So we are delivering the covered hoppers, which is I've put in that far track. Mark's obviously brought the other bits over, which was the one covered hopper and then the 19 open hoppers. Am I right there, Mark?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yep. And then I'll obviously be picking them up, putting onto my train. And then after that, we will then be going to our favourite name place, Tetra. I'm also getting a screenshot of this, by the way. He's here again. Is it working?
Wait.
No.
Wait.
Waiting.
What?
Oh, it's gone again.
Where have you gone this time? Right. So
Not quite.
are you ready to move, Tom? An IRL conductor, you'll definitely be able to tell us all the things we're doing wrong, that's for sure. And that's there'll be many things we're doing wrong. Such as I've just decided to go and throw some switches.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Yes!
Right, get to Mojave then.
Am I clear to come through, Mark?
Yeah, you're clear to come forward, so come forward across the switches and then I'll line you back onto the ballast hoppers.
It was my settings.
I thought
It
it would be.
was?
Yes.
That's because I used to have the same problem on back in the day of Games by Arcade. on COD and stuff like that.
Hell. Games by Christ Almighty.
Remember RuneScape?
Yeah.
And all
No.
that?
Yeah, I didn't play that.
I didn't play that, but I remember it. Right, you've
Is it the new sim? No.
clear to stop,
How old
Tom.
is Sim, Mark? Oh, yeah, we'll
Sim itself's about 12 years old, but they do still do content. You got no light on back there. But be right.
clear to go back, yeah?
Yeah, you're clear to reverse setback. And
My
What?
Ovi's busy as hell, mate. No wonder you want this moving.
yeah, I need it shifted.
Shift it.
Tell us when you're ready and I'll come and have a look at what we can do here. It's quite busy generally online tonight. In fact, I'm going to come out there and I'm going to get your points set for you already because it looks like he's going to try and send a train through otherwise.
Where to?
Oh, well, it's up at camera in a minute, it'll be ages. So,
What, on me?
I've set points for you to come out at yard, so you're clear to depart basically. And you will run on main 1 up to Cameron.
Right.
So you just give the turn, when you get out the siding, just give the dispatcher a tone.
I'm just firing rear locos up and I'll do middle ones and I'll do my front ones.
I'll couple you up to the slot, Tom.
Yeah, no, let us know them for stopping.
Yeah, about 1 car to a hit. About half a car. That'll do.
Efficient, yeah, so the brakeman, basically, Mark who's you can hear him talking, he's doing the couple up and stuff as well at it, so he's basically assisting, so I'm not on my own.
You will be on your own when you leave here, though. You can run with a conductor in the cab with you if you want. So if I wanted to, I could get in the cab with him.
Yeah.
But I prefer to obviously drive as well. Right, hold on. I can't see what your brake pressures are doing, so I'll have to open that fully now.
They didn't move. They're moving.
Just let me double check, because I don't know if the back one's open actually, thinking about it. I should have closed that first. You might need to do an F7 on it. Does it say you've got PCS open?
Where do I find that?
In your cab?
PC?
No.
I'm blinded, I don't know where.
No, it should be next to parking brake. You should be clear to go then. You shouldn't need to do an F7 if you release the brakes.
Oh, okay. So F5.
And release your brakes as well. Train brake might need releasing.
Is there better textures on that Discord?
Yeah, there's some updated ones for some wagons, yeah, stuff like that. Sounds. You need the SD40 sound packs. It's beast. On another night during the week, I'll show you through it all because there's loads of stuff.
If I hadn't shot me bloody GPU at end of the garden.
Was that brake on still? Oh, yeah. It's not moving.
Have you got your independent brake on?
Everything's released. Oh, gone. It's moving at the minute.
What's your brake
No, I think
pressures?
we're right.
I'm gonna say it is a lot heavier now, and you've also still only got
it's
2
moving.
locos running.
Yeah, I'm going to fire the others up in a minute. I'll get it in.
I've just begun.
Where am I taking this, by the way?
Until you fall, I'll come and I'll spot you in a minute, but you need to just go clear of the points basically, and then you're setting back onto your train. Yeah, straight away when it first came out.
Oh,
yeah. I used to play it many years ago at like 2 o'clock in the morning with a group of people based in the US.
I've taken quite a few wagons.
Yeah, piggybacks at front.
Piggyback. About
15 cars.
Okay.
About 10 cars. About 5 cars.
Okay.
4,
Base.
3, 2, 1. You can stop in half a car.
Brakes are on now, so.
You can stop now.
Yeah, it's his own development base on this. They bring their own add-ons out all the time. There's packs of locos and other routes and stuff that keep coming out for it. So, no, they're their own entity. I'm not sure if there's any. Is there any side developers?
There's one third party.
One third party, right?
High Rail. They've got a new route coming out soon.
Alright. Does that bolt onto this?
No, there's nothing SoCal that I've seen coming out. It's all the southeast stuff that's coming out. You're clear to set back.
Okay.
You've got about maybe 25 cars, 20 cars to a hit.
Definitely keep so they know where everything's at. Yeah, definitely. Regging, we're starting moving, just about.
You're uphill slightly where you are as well.
Yeah.
When you've got out of there, Matt, can you just go back and shut the points, obviously, to yard?
Yeah. Just trying to get my gradient charts on the little screen.
Do you need me to send you it? Have you got it?
Oh, I've got it here. Yeah, I've got Cameron here. Yeah, got it. We're good. I've got UP Mahove southbound.
Yeah.
Christ, it's a climb out of here.
Oh yeah, you'll be on that for public rest at night.
I'm just taking my brakes off.
About 15 cars, Tom.
Yep. I don't know if the brakes are fully off on this, you know.
Shift B.
Shift B and see what it says. Yeah, they're off.
No.
They are off. I mean, you've just got a very heavy. You've got quite a heavy train. What's your HPT?
1.6.
Yeah, it's quite heavy that.
Don't forget, I've only got 2 locos. So
exactly. So you're pushing up a 0.3 grade, I think it is. So it's not a steep gradient, but it is a gradient. You'll notice it with just 2 on.
Yeah, I'm going to fire up the others in a minute.
So the move next, I think, is probably going to be going forwards down that side that you're just coming out of.
Take the train down there?
Yeah. He's routing the mainline stuff really around us at the minute, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, about 10 cars.
Yep. No worries. As well, the good thing in this as well, guys, in the chat is there's no lag. It doesn't lag. It's really quite interesting.
Yeah, both internet lag, both internet lag and game lag in terms of FPS. It's quite good for about 5 cars.
Okay.
Start easing it down a bit. Oh, don't power it anyway. About 4. 3. 2. 1. Get your brakes in. Half. Right, you've hit. Christ.
Stop.
It definitely stopped.
I had the brakes on.
Right, hold on, I'm just going to connect these pipes up.
Hey, he'll shout down the cars and that. He knows what he's doing.
I don't really know what I don't know what I'm doing because that was a bad count, but...
do you know the rules with the backing up movements?
No. I don't know any rules. I don't know any rules. I'm just... I'd like to learn them. I've tried to watch quite a lot of videos. Spur Gaming's a good one on YouTube that I watch. He's an ex-conductor on CSX. So he drops quite a lot of tips in. You'll need to call dispatch when you get towards Cameron, I think, Tom. Matt.
Yeah.
Don't press F7, Tom, because you'll end up connecting to everything.
I'm not doing. I'm going to fire up these other locos. Multiple.
Okay. It should be all good in terms of being connected up air-wise and couplers. You've got no end of train, but I can't pull that on until you pull away from the train.
Right.
We need to get you cleared, obviously, of the main as soon as you're ready. Because you're still stretched across the main line.
Right, we're all connected, all multiple up. Right, am I right to move forward, yeah?
Yeah, you're cleared to move forward just a couple metres and then I'll put the end of train on.
I'm just rolling forward.
You must have pressed F7 or something there because it's still coupled up. I'm just gonna need you're gonna need to buffer up. Oh, it might have recoupled, to be fair. When you backed on, it might have recoupled to ballast stoppers.
Yeah. Was anything to do with me multiple, not was it?
No, it's when you've backed on, I imagine. Right, just back up and buffer them up basically. That'll do.
Yeah.
Right, go forwards now. I think we've got a train on the main, you know. That's on the other side, it's alright. Right, you're clear to pull forward slightly and then I'll put your... That's it, you can stop again and I'll put your end of train on.
Yep.
It won't let me put the end of train on for some reason.
So I can try and do it.
Oh, you've appeared sat down.
Hello.
Hello.
You didn't want me to leave a logo here, did you?
No.
It's let me put it on.
Right,
It's
okay.
off again. Gone.
Do it from the loco. Do it from pressing on loco auto EOT. Yeah, it's there now. It's gone again.
Gone again. Hang on, let me just...
Press F7. Do an F7. CSX lead on this.
I've just done an auto EOT on the loco, see what happens.
Well, there's no here.
It's not working. Hello.
Press Control F12. Where's the actual end of your train? Hang on, you don't open that before you put the EOT on. You put the EOT on before you open the angle column.
Yeah, this is big you got them, isn't it? Try again, so EOT open. I think I've done it. Yeah, it's right now. Right. Pull forward, yeah.
Pull forward until you're well, basically where the train, well, pull all the way down to the pull all the way down to the exit points from the entire complex.
Is that everything done here now for this?
For you, yeah.
Yeah.
I've still got some bits to clear up, obviously. So we'll run you down the siding.
Roger. So the conductor and brakeman and the engineer would have their own rules to follow with the backing up movements. Okay.
Yeah,
So Mark watches bits and bobs on YouTube and that. Gathers a bit of knowledge here and there, don't you?
I do, but I still don't have very much. I mean, I've only started playing this in the last sort of 2 months, so still a lot of learning to do. And even then, it's you know, obviously if you go on like the depot servers and the depot plus server, you got to go on there and do all the full radio and everything. NS Horsehead is a guy on here that's quite good in terms of on YouTube. That's in terms of his streams and stuff that he's done in the past. Quite interesting, operationally.
Miles per ton now is 2.2. Tons is 5384.
Your end of train's disappeared again.
Is it?
I wonder if it's because there's a placard set on that wagon somehow. When you stop down there, we'll test that for me.
Yeah, the track's well uneven down this side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Proper bombing around.
I reckon I can move it straight out onto main.
So there is open service store. I've not been on the open service, but the one we're on is basically it's Mark's serve that he has. He opens it up. Basically, it's like a single player that he opens up with one player, so we can join onto his IP. Private server.
The one that I know quite a lot of people use is the one called the Depot Anon. They've got a public server and a members only sort of server as well.
You know how it all goes and what you're doing, don't you? You just get in there and probably jump in and get going.
Well, I know certainly it's got on the members side you have to do a check ride. So you can prove that you know what you're doing.
Tom's got his booked in next week.
Oh yeah, no, not next week. I'm doing it tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you're clear of the main, but you've got the road back onto the main already, so I've already routed you out onto the main. So you're clear to just continue all the way.
What about the COT?
Well, there's that if you want to sort that out, yeah.
Try have another look.
I wonder if it's because you've got a tank car on the back, if we should have had a buffer against it.
A barrier?
A barrier, potentially.
A caboose.
A caboose. There is a caboose here, to be fair.
Have you got
Yeah, we don't.
I haven't got them, but there is a caboose in the sidings.
I bet it is, you know.
It probably is. I'm going to try taking the placard off first and see if that causes anything to break, but... Right, I'll have a go now. No, it's not letting me put an EOT on it. No.
It's there for me. I've put it on. Oh, it's gone again. Bye then. Oh well, never mind.
Well, you're going to need an EOT. We can't go out that one.
What we're doing then?
Well, there's that hopper in the middle. The covered hopper. Or you collect... No, these are the wagons that need to go down to the places, don't they? They're not the one coming back. Yeah,
What's
you
this
can...
thing up right outside?
Well, that's a caboose. Now, you could shove that along the back.
Is that going to cause issues like when we get down later on?
But you'll need to run around it, essentially. It's either that or you get this covered hopper on the back.
Well, that one there.
Yeah.
So I need to put that into the siding next to it, come back, and then go back and back there. Put it back on.
Yeah, I'll close the mainline switch because we're going to be here a while.
Alright, get back and grab them.
don't... Hang on. Could I... Is there any way I can assist with this? I don't think there is really, is there? There's nothing I can do to speed this job up. I'll uncouple... trying to think what the best way to do this is.
Uncouple me wagons.
Uncouple your wagons, pull forwards, put the hopper in the side next to you, come back, get the tank cars, put the hopper on the back, yeah?
I'll put it on the side and to the right.
Yeah.
Right, let me know where I can go.
Right. You can go.
I've got a PCS and everything here. So I don't want to press F7, do I?
You're going to have to press F7. Otherwise it'll make you have to wait a full minute to do all that faffing about.
Alright, okay.
Shouldn't bother the hair up, but fuck it.
Oh.
There you go. You're off this time.
Alright. Is Matt having a good one? Is it all going well?
Oh yeah.
You moving?
Yeah, 22 mile an hour.
My lords.
Full bar, not J.
Power.
So for those who are on my stream and want to see where Matt is, I'll just have a quick look. That's not him. Oh, you've got a long way, Christ.
You are?
You've got quite a long way.
I don't mess about.
It's just us messing about.
So Matt that's on the mic with us, this is him driving this manifest. He's driving a Barstow to Bakersfield manifest.
Working of the year.
Which year?
You are?
Which year?
Oh, well, it's over.
Spread over two. Give or take.
So he's the way the simulator works is all these coat wagons that he's got on this train. You can see all the little codes above them. They're all for locals that run out of Bakersfield. So all this train Matt's taking down to Bakersfield. It'll then transfer to UP and the SJVR at Bakersfield, and it'll run a local from there. Various locals. You've got LS 906J, YBK50, 910J, 913L, 916J. All different local services that will take these wagons out to industries, and you'll then transfer with ones that are at those industries to take back to Bakersfield. That will then probably come back to Barstow eventually, and then go onwards from there. So he's got mid-train helpers,
10,500
PPUs.
ton.
These wagons here, they're for, are they for, I can't remember what they're for, is it Richmond? I can't remember what Rick is, but you got those wagons there for different locations. They'll get to Bakersfield and they'll go on to a further service.
Drop them off at first.
Fair way to go.
And then you got LS910J. I'm not watching what you're doing, Tom, I'm not there.
I've just I've come over, switched out, just dropping this wagon off. Come up. So on this server issue, it's just all players, yeah. It's just me, Matt, Mark, and then everything else you see going by is the AI.
Yeah, there's 57. Well, 50. I think there's 55 AI running. Well, you can hear the thrash coming from these on the back.
Still coming past you?
Yeah. No, it's just about finishing now. Power in and isolate the back.
Full not J, you're at 22. But literally maintain speed. Rather than drop that level off from that. Just sort of lay down towards it. That's the intermodal. UP.
So there's a meet going on up here, I know.
So kicking a car, does that mean when you're...
Yeah, you can do car. You can kick cars. Yeah.
Well, you did do that, didn't I? I'm no fit way to do anything like that. Just get it off safely. Kind of doing something wrong.
So Matt's got the Barstow to Bakersfield, and this is a intermodal down to LA, a UP intermodal. Right, let's go back to where Tom was. You can stop there if you haven't already.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, I've done coupled. Can I do an F7 here? Because even though I've uncoupled.
Well, you've left your air pipe open. Yeah, you're gonna have to do. You've left your angle cock open on your. Hang on then. Hang on. I'm gonna have to bottle the air where you've done it. Right. It's a good job. I'd just closed that angle cock then. Christ.
I still make a bit of a mess of this. Just a bit.
You're clear to go forwards.
No.
I'll call you over the switch and then I'll.
Still has to have his ass wiped now and again.
And his mouth. There's an intermodal back to go past us on the main.
No.
So there's been some traffic.
Been busy, isn't it?
I really want to do an Amtrak. I was watching one of the, these travel vloggers.
They're installed now, by the way. They can run.
Are they? We'll have to delve into one of them. So.
There's a bit of an announcement pack for. There's a bit of an announcement pack for them. You're clear to stop. Right, set point. So you're clear to stop and reverse back. So this is the loader where I need to push the. Those covered uppers that I've got hold of will need to come down here once he's left. Three tones for going backwards, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll have another.
I love how the mist, while we've been gradually here, is gradually clear to the point now you can see the top of the mountain.
Oh yeah, it's me. I'll get him on back at wagon here.
It's a totally different day in game until compared to what it was in game yesterday when we looked. It was a lot hotter and a lot clearer, whereas this is a cooler sort of more misty sort of day. Who's toning dispatch? Is that Matt? No. You won't get that until you get right up towards camera and wet crossovers.
Alright.
Once you're within the distance for Cameron, you'll get it. I think you'll get a straight across crossover, hopefully, up there.
Fingers crossed.
What's your train length?
Mine?
Yeah.
5,690 foot.
So long as you get past way along and back onto the single track section, then it's fine for you to tie down somewhere before you get to Bakersfield.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll get all the way tonight. An hour and 40, you'll probably get about halfway down to Hatchbury Loop. There we go, got another intermodal. Another intermodal going past us. About 20 cars, Tom. Beast.
Pocket it all. Oh my lord. my mate Mark. We are at Minolia, basically West Newberry. Well, that is
About 10 cars.
Drive-wise, it's probably about 20 minutes further up than Barstow, is it? I think it worked.
About 20 miles. About 18 miles from Barstow itself. Something like that. Oh, just banged my microphone, sorry.
Oh.
About 7 or 8, Tom.
Okay.
About 5.
Guys, just taking some prop doing his this.
About 3. Keep going, about 2.
Okay.
Keep going. About 1.
There's a meet going on.
Got Mexican?
Nah, not quite.
Keep going, half a car. Right, stop there.
Ta-da! What's Dardorf, by the way? You typed in chat.
Don't know, I just typing out. Ta-da, da-da. I meant to say ta-da, but I said dada. It's just worse. Weirdly, but it's going to let me put an EOC on now.
They're going to let you do it?
Comically, it's actually stayed on.
For now.
You could pick that wagon up on way back through.
Hey? Well,
No.
leave that.
No, go get it. Go forward. You're clear to go forwards. Go pick it up. Because it'll be like faff to try and couple that back on. Meanwhile, I'm going to start doing some shunting at this end, I hope. If it'll let me. Maybe it's going to let me. Right. You're kind of on your own for a minute because I'm going to push these wagons back past you all the way. In that line next to you.
No problem.
So I can be ready to do this shunt move down here myself for the loader. But I ain't done air on myself. I'm just trying to move it without doing air.
Clever. Deary me.
Right, I'm setting back.
Are the electric poles actually this short in real life?
Oh, the what?
Really short leg?
I don't know.
Oh, the pylon.
No, electric
That's what
line.
it's called.
Line.
Chicken limbo, mate.
Yeah, they are quite. Just found them on a photo.
Still get a fucking ear under it.
I'll send you a shot.
Ah, yeah. Cool, I reckon, yeah, that, yeah.
fair bit. Are you going around them S curves still? You're around them now.
That's my bad not doing the horn of that crossing.
You didn't do the horn?
I didn't do the horn.
It's a poor form.
Poor.
You're clear to stop, by the way. How you are doing?
That the train hasn't stayed on, you know.
I took it off. That's why.
Oh right.
You're clear to set back onto your wagon.
Yeah.
It's about 5 wagons to a hit.
Nothing else due to pass us here, is there?
There is one coming out of Barstow now, I think. Yeah, there is. There's one intermodal coming out of Barstow. There's a coal train around as well. That's going in the other way. There's another intermodal behind that.
Roger.
I'll get you lined out of here so that we can get you moving. Before AI decides to try and put one around you. There, you've got the point. I've set the switch so you can come out.
Alright.
Got about 2 wagons to a hit.
Yep.
About 1.5. Keep coming, keep coming. Still about 1.5. About 1 car.
No problem.
Keep coming. Just over half, sort of half a car now.
Okay.
You can stop there.
Stopped.
No, let me connect up your.
The newest train sim world. I'm presuming you mean there, Fisher?
End of train attached.
Okay.
Brake hoses attached. Handbrake released. Clear to depart.
Excellent. Has the end of train actually stayed on this time?
Yep.
Deal. Yeah, Train to World 4, yeah, played it. We actually developed for it, me and Mark. We work for Just Trains. So yeah, we do development on there. So we were part of the team that built the Blackpool branches route.
Shit.
Yeah, you got something down your throat there, mate?
No, it's really good. Christ, you were right, you know, when you said to me, be 10 minutes before you'll be able to notch up, Mark.
Yeah.
Literally, don't even notch.
What are you in now?
Notch 7.
Yeah, you have to come back.
What?
You have to come back on it, otherwise you'll put it in miss.
But once it gets going, you're alright.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to go back to Mojave.
You need to tell dispatch, Tom.
Yeah, will do. I was waiting to get onto Maine.
Have a good trip, mate.
Thank you, mate. It's a fair distance to where I need to be next, isn't it? So.
Yeah, you go in to your next. So what's your layout of your train
I've
at the
got
moment?
on this sheet it says Tetra. Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
so
know.
we're going down to Cadiz. So you're going all the way to Cadiz, which is probably about as far as you'll get tonight, I think, because that
So
is.
Tetra and then Hill Brothers. Although Hill Brothers before Tetra.
Yeah, but you got to be facing the other way.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you're going to stop at Tetra, which is at Saltus, which is milepost 660. You're
Yep.
at 727, so 725.
A few pages, yeah.
So you've got about 60 odd mile.
Yeah,
So
I can see it's probably getting up there for tonight. Probably that'll be about it.
yeah, I think you'll get there tonight, and that'll be about it.
Yeah. Sweet. Is it giving me road yet? Nope. I don't know what it said. What did it say?
You've got
Oh,
clear.
no. Oh, it's just cleared me now.
Very kind of him.
Very kind. He's a very kind man, is Otto. What he wants to be. He's not got arse face.
Right, I'm going to set back and put these wagons under loader then. So these covered up as cars will stay here until the next time the train runs.
They'll be
And
picked up
then,
basically by the next local.
Yeah. It shows how much fun and how long you can make the fun last in this game when you think about how long that's taken there for that.
Yeah.
And it was never boring at any point. There was always something going on. Might not have been the most entertaining thing to watch, but you know, we've been there for over an hour and we've done all that switching.
There's plenty of trains on past the road to keep getting entertained.
I'll line that switch behind you on Mainline.
Right, Whopper and Intermodal coming the other way.
My lord, is that a walk?
Got some big logos as well.
Hello, white mate. Shove that horn out of your arse. Got to be done, mate. You've got to blow the horn. That's the sequence, mate, for the crossing. Unfortunately. Sorry. How's white mate? The beer's at the sequence. Not bad. This should have done a good clear run actually, nothing else out well out of the way. Got well clear now, this.
Yeah, it's good how it's cleared up over the morning. It'll go fully, more or less fully clear by the time it gets to afternoon in game. So I leave these wagons on these orange dots, as you can see on my screen, and they'll load up over time over the next sort of in-game hours, however long it's set to. It might be 40 hours or whatever. That's in-game gameplay. You can move time forward as well if you wanted to. So basically that's how long these will stay here for. So long as they're on the orange dots, which they all are. We don't have to worry about doing anything else with them. That looks quite beast, that.
That's mint. Thrash.
Cajun.
Chicken.
No, just. Jesus Christ. We've hit the downhill bit now.
Yeah, I want to get them dynamics going.
Get shut off in a second, that's fine.
You haven't got over the.
Right, Tom.
You haven't got through to Hatchby, have you? You haven't gone past Monolith, have you? Oh, cement works and stuff.
Is it uphill again at there?
You should be able to get up to 60 mile an hour through to Hatch between Cameron and Hatchby. If you've not gone past all cement works and stuff, I just keep it wide open from Cameron.
You on?
Are you powering up now?
Me?
No, Tom.
Me? I'm at line speed, mate. 55. Looks like it ups a little bit though with a bit of...
Yeah, you're coming up to where it steepens gradually.
Yeah. Speed looks like it goes up a little bit at West Pisiga. Yeah, West Pisiga.
Yeah, well, you got Ash Hill to go over as well, which is quite a steep one. Well, it's mainly in the other direction where you'll notice that that'll bite really hard on the way back. Although you'll have lost the Tetra wagons that are obviously weighing you down a bit.
Yeah. Sunny day. Obviously, when we started the game, me and the stream was 07. Just gone 7 o'clock in the morning. It's now 9:40. So a couple hours. It's cleared right up. Temperature now is 43.
Yeah, same.
It was 26 when we began.
What is it where you are, Matt?
Me?
Yeah, what's temperature there?
40.
So the weather does vary across the route, so
It's not the same all over.
yeah, it could. I mean, it's quite a nice sunny day in the area, but it does vary. Sometimes it'll be foggy or raining somewhere, and it'll be clear in another part.
Snow as well.
There's another train coming past me now in the same direction as you. It's on the track, on track 1.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it'll simulate the alert. So if you don't cancel it, it will go into emergency, won't it, Mark?
Yeah.
It gets like it'll start off at a sort of a steady beat, and then I think it beats a bit faster, and then obviously after so long it'll lock the brakes on. Although I'm not actually going to risk it in case it doesn't go fast. That'll be a bit of a boo-boo, won't it? But yeah, it does go faster apparently. I'm sure it does. Don't cancel it at first. I don't risk it. So we've got greens on track 1. It's steady. It's not flashing. It's
Approach.
full on yellow. Yeah.
What are them rings in that frame though?
What? What?
Oh, it's
Ring.
detector.
Milepost detector.
Yeah, there's one following you on the same track as you're on now as well, because it just be routed past me, yeah.
Busy scenes. That'd be the modal one, you said it was thingy.
Yeah.
Was there a coal train you say as well, or
There's a coal train, but that's a UP coal train, so that'll turn off at Yermo.
Oh, is that what it turns off?
Yeah.
Didn't make a note of that milepost we've gone past then. I think we're on the middle line. We've gone past Troy. Heading towards Hector.
What milepost are you?
Something. Got a flashing yellow coming up. I think I went past 721.2. I think. There's a milepost coming up in a minute.
You see, you should be past 721 by now. That was only 4 miles from.
Yeah. I've gone past the crossovers at Troy.
Yeah, 721 was
There's a train coming towards me. Hellfire. What's this board say? Yeah, this little white thing. 718 on the white poster. Heading towards 719.
I'm doing some rail fanning down at Pisgah.
So we got the flashing yellow approach medium immediately reduced to 30 miles per hour. What is this? Is this auto rack? Looks like it. Oh no, it's not. It's a grain. Is it grain train?
I think it's a grain, yeah.
Yeah, it's grain because I see some power in middle as well.
Where are you, Matt?
Just coming down into
Tehachapi. Tehachapi.
Got a flashing yellow. So
Yeah, you're getting down to, I guess, single track, so looks like you're going to get held at cable, so yeah, get ready to stop. It's quite a gasway, gets really steep downhill, by the way.
Oh, it's got green.
Oh, fair enough.
Alright, drive. Basically, get on top of the brakes right away.
You struggling there, Tom?
No, I've slowed down. Mine wasn't got a green.
I suspect that's an auto signal.
I can see a train behind me coming.
That's the
Oh,
one
no,
that's...
it's going away, isn't it?
Yeah, that's that with the grain train going away. There is one following you as well.
Yeah, the other one will be, presume come over at Troy or whatever.
I'm just doing some rail fanning down at Pisgah because I can't move at the moment because there's a train route that's past me.
We're all
on the
rail
way.
fans.
So I'm at East Pisgah, down by the crossing.
Oh yeah. Down at the National Trail Highway.
If that's what it is.
That's what it says on the map. East Pisgah.
Yep, that's where I am then. There's a Z train just departing.
From west.
East.
Oh, from east.
Going, same way as you.
No. Oh, we're the one that passed us when we were about to depart.
Yeah.
That's what it be. Yeah, that was a train that I was missing some bits on. So that again, those are some of the bits that are on my list to purchase at some point at the end of the month.
Oh, this is that right windy bit. Beast.
Just be careful with signal down there, it's quite poor sighting if you do get one against you.
Well, the train's just passed me, so I don't know.
Or just drive to signals.
Yeah. Right, bizarre. 23 limit.
There must have been an auto signal because it's changed from green to a flashing yellow for the other side. Yeah, there's a loco there. At Hector. Have we got a loco at Hector?
No, there's a Reka Bear Tables at West Pisgah.
Hey? Oh yeah, where I am.
I don't even know where that is.
Well, it's a loco in the
There
loop.
might be a helper though.
Big toll. Ask it again.
No, I didn't. He's just telling me this quite far side. Did have a flash. No, it's clear, so. Everybody yelling. Right.
There's solid yellow now. Then on the next will be red. Next crossover with West Pisgah. Yeah, it's a bit, it's rocky. We're working out kilometres over it.
Miles. You must be nearly at Pisgah by now.
Well, we come past Hector. We'll look Hector first.
Yeah, you're only about 4 miles then.
Blue for Hector.
Oh, that helped some traffic up at the crossing.
Wow, what do you do?
I was just watching a train depart from East Pisgah.
I feel like Otto's training is hardest there for you, Matt.
You are?
Is that Otto for you?
Oh, that was
No.
for you.
Oh, is it? Oh, he's trying to line me up. No? Why is he trying to line me up?
Because you're following a train, I presume.
No.
Don't know he don't know his loco number. He's in top at cab, mate.
Hello.
Hello. Just drives around, doesn't he?
Bumbles around, mate. They don't like a chocolate. I'm not having in the more beer now, so I'm gonna have a chocolate instead. Oh. Oh my lords, there's a liner coming towards us. Noodle thing.
Yeah, that's the one that passed me about 5 minutes ago.
Hellfire. Just see it like LODing. That was mint.
No, if you didn't drive zoomed in all the time, you wouldn't see it all day. So I'm waiting here. There's one in front of Tom, I believe, and then there's Tom to come past me here. Got my car parked up.
Huh.
It's Ford's old Beamer, isn't it?
Got your number book.
I've got my number book. I've got my camera.
John there.
No, is it Cass waiting for light engines? Still see Z train going away into distance.
Oh, it's epic. Send this.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think there must be helpers that's in there. Because you are coming upon Ash Hill fairly soon. Although I think that's more in the other direction, I thought. But
Big locos to be helpers in there, aren't there?
yeah, I'm not sure what they have. Tom goes up to and presses Control F8. But it's it's the size of a helper siding, so yeah, go a bit closer, Tom. I'll tell you what it says.
Helper.
Yeah. That's still helper pull, yeah.
My lords.
Absolute hellfire.
He's coming up to where you had your runaway train soon, Matt.
Oh yeah.
That's Ash Hill where you had the runaway.
He's storming a bit down that hill.
So
Hey.
would I.
He can go up to 70 now down there, him.
Epic.
I think it's 70 limit on that section of track, innit?
Hey?
That section of track he's on, it must be 70 odd mile an hour, although he's behind the grain.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the grain's not that far ahead. It ain't got to that grain train ain't got to Newberry yet.
Yeah, they can run quite quick. Aaron. Certain points of the route.
Yeah, I mean that's where Needles varies. You can get quite a bit of fast running on Needles. And Seligman as well. I'm going to get that added on as well at some point. The Bakersfield's quite a fast one. North of Bakersfield to first now. The Florida ones are decent for that sort of thing. But we'll extend out that way eventually.
Yeah.
God, I'm still waiting for this intermodal that's in front of you to come over hill. He's had the road for ages, so he must be on his way. But I'm guessing he's having a bit of a pull up to the summit, which is there is a summit at Pisgah. Oh, he's here. He's just literally just coming into sight as I've said that.
Run8's its own, totally own entity. I'll get a link to the website for you.
I'd say have a good look at some YouTube videos and stuff that sort of tell you how to operate it and install it and stuff like that, because it can be a bit fiddly. But it's once you get it in, I mean, everything you see is controlled by the AI dispatcher essentially. What we're driving obviously is separate, but it's still under AI dispatch. I mean, 90% of the time I play this single player. I don't actually play it multiplayer. It's quite cool what you can do with it. And literally, I can just fire it up as a server, and these two can join and do what they want.
Yeah. Cause chaos.
That's all the fun.
Hey, it's nearly Easter soon. I'll have a cream egg. Not a full cream egg, though. It's a cream egg twisted.
He's getting up to some speed. Is this intermodal? So you'll be next up behind this one.
Pretty big on the gigabytes. I actually don't know how big my game is.
No, it's not that. It's not nothing compared to like TS or anything.
The wagon packs are only small, like 30, 40 meg for
my entire install for the whole everything I've got installed is 16 gigabytes. I've got most of the Southern California routes installed, so I imagine if you had everything that's available for the game, you might be looking at 50 gig, and that's like hundreds of dollars worth of stuff. So, Matt, why have you just cancelled your view?
I didn't.
Oh.
You sure?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, your route's just been cancelled. God, he's having a back. He's pulling this. Working hard.
Don't know why it did that.
You what?
You want me to finish up in the next load?
Need you to get as far as Woodford. Ideally, I couldn't need you to get that far. Because I need you to get down to Woodford, which is next, so about 15 minutes once you start moving.
That'll change.
Hopefully they send you off for that. Because that next section's more of a double track section really than a loop. Quite a long one, like 4 miles. I don't really want you sat on that one this time. What?
When they review your account.
For what?
Fisher has made an account.
On what?
Run8.
What did you have to wait for?
You have to go, they review it, don't they?
Oh, for the depot?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the depot, yeah. For the depot they do.
Yeah.
I can't remember what
If you
one was.
work in the industry, they'll jump at you.
Rush you through, fast track you.
Yeah.
I'll see if you know what you're doing. You're laughing.
You got that signal yet, Tom?
I had a solid yellow on the next one. still solid yellow. Who's smashing horns?
Me.
Thought there was a train passing me then.
Got tunnels, haven't I?
Oh,
I
you're in
mean,
tunnel bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had issues when I come through tunnels. I made it right.
Yeah.
I was coming out to watch the train. Yeah, obviously the occlusion and stuff. And I pressed something, the whole train comes to a bloody stop. Did I not snap a coupler on there or something as well, Mark?
Yeah,
I did good, didn't I?
you were messing for quite a while.
Yeah. I've got a solid red jump up there, I can see the next one.
Blew the body up.
While you're ahead, mate. We've got to make packed lunches for the kids at after school. Does anyone want anything baking?
Already done mine.
Have you? Well, your first day back to work tomorrow, aren't you?
Yeah.
The whole place shut down then for Christmas, or there's still people working?
Oh, there's still people working.
Did you just book it off?
Yeah.
Wow.
Just save them.
I had 4 left over at the end of the year and brought those to
I've still got some days when I go back to use.
check. But we start off the fresh year when we come back. We've got a week off in February where we're going to drop one. Then, Benidorm in June. Still 14 days to use after that. Proceed on signal indicators and change. Oh, it's changed. Yeah.
So I'm just getting all of the ballast toppers here. Tom left.
Oh, you shouldn't them into the load now.
Yeah, they're just going sidings here. First, I want to see your train go past East Pisgah.
Pisgah. Time you on till?
Midnight-ish. Basically, when you get down to that next loading place and do your shunting, your switching, we'll probably call it there.
Do you reckon we'll get there? It's a fair bit, you know. I've got 1, 2. It's on the. It's like 2 pages away.
It's 50 miles. 50 miles at about 50 mile an hour. You'll get around that area. I mean, the other option is stop at Amboy, which is about 5 miles short.
What's the length of the train?
Want to get you over East Ash Hill at least.
Yeah.
There's Baghdad, there's West Amboy, or the Saltus.
I don't think we'll fit in Baghdad. Well, we might jump.
Oh, you will.
Oh, we will jump.
Easy. 5,500 foot. What's your train length?
5384. Sorry, I read it wrong. I thought it said 5,000.
I thought you were about 3,000.
I mean, if we aim for Baghdad at the least.
Oh, you'll get at
If
least
we can
there.
make it, we will
If
go.
you, I think if you can keep your train up about 50 mile an hour from now, which it looks
Yeah.
like it's clearing up a bit, it's just that you're following stuff.
But it's 2 locals there. So this train.
Yeah, there's some bear tables that we need to move on down towards San Bernardino, I guess.
Alright.
They've been there since we started. I just forgot they were there. I'm just waiting for you to go over hill. Because
Green signal
presumably,
now.
presumably you can get on with it now.
Yeah, it's got green.
There's a summit just in front of you.
Gradient of 0.81 at the minute is a plus gradient stuff. I didn't know that, Fisher, no. Interesting. I can imagine it does get boring obviously with auto stuff and all that, like auto driving. Not much to do, just twiddling your thumbs. No, I've got to have something to do.
That's
Be
only like
busy.
in this country with like 91s and whatnot. And some other trains have got speed set, haven't they? So I'll just get up to 100 mile an hour and sit there.
Are they actually allowed to use the speed set though in service?
No idea.
What's that on?
That's the speed set on like 91 and stuff. They actually use it in service. I didn't think they did.
I've no idea.
It makes sense to, but
God, you look like I might slog over that bit.
it is a slog. It's not really picking up any speed.
I'm expecting to just about see it in front of your train coming over hill in a minute.
There's a bit of a crest coming up here now.
Yeah, I can see it some bit from where I am.
So you should see me coming around this corner, is that?
Yeah, I'm on the next straight.
Yeah, gradient's just easing up now.
Oh, I can see you. You've not got all your headlights
Hello.
on.
But not.
You've only got ditch light on.
Oh.
Christ.
Yeah, 'cause we only had it on. We set it back to ditch, didn't we? We were in bloody Shunting. I forgot about that.
Mark told you to turn them off.
He did. He did tell me to turn them off.
Oh, yeah, but I thought I'd have sense to turn them back on.
I forgot.
Someone's
Evidently
signalled.
not.
Someone's just been signalled off away past here now.
Based.
Oh, I can hear the thrash.
It's alright, I drove back to my house last night in Sophie's car with no lights on.
I don't have auto lights.
It did, but I turned them off.
What time was that at?
About 6, 7 o'clock.
No, busy time then.
I wonder why people were flashing at me.
Not just saying hello to you, mate.
Literally got like.
Oh, that's
quarter away, I
hellfire.
was like, shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I can hear tones.
crossing coming up here. I think. Sure, just sort of wagon go across the road. Yeah, there is.
My lord. Jesus Christ. That was some clank coming out of that tunnel there.
These here looking wavy.
That's actually. And the train's looking good markers there.
Good.
Oh, I've cleared it to Woodford. I must be, because he's just give me green.
Is that a bad thing?
No.
It's like you've got a still got an approach signal, Tom.
Hey?
An approach signal in front of you.
Oh.
Christ, well, that's why we went bloke. Photographer at side at track knows what signal's doing it, driver doesn't. Engineer doesn't.
Line of 3. Four powers, 4 locos powered up there in this one, yeah. 2 months away. Evening, Catlow. First time seeing the sim. Would you say it's particularly accessible for an interested amateur? It's not something that's easy to get straight into. Definitely say watch some YouTube videos. We've said before about Mark saying who's on the chat with us. It's definitely worth having a look on some channels. I think, have you got any channels that you recommend, Mark? Anything that you
Not particularly. I mean, I learnt just from watching you. Just literally type like Run8 and stuff, and how to use, how to start, and how to install stuff like that. I mean, just the usual thing you sort of type in.
The installation's a little bit finicky. It's a little bit. You've got to go a bit back and forth when you're like a DLC on. You've got to run and install to make sure it's all put in. Once you've done it a few times, it's simple. Getting up and running. I mean, I've not actually myself personally. I've not actually tried playing it single player. I wouldn't have a clue. I've not actually done into that. I just literally jump in a server with Mark and off we go from there. So there's a lot of stuff I don't even have a clue about on this. So as I say, YouTube channel will definitely help you out with stuff you don't. I mean, there's more of the game. There's a full documentation to read through in the installation folder. So there's a lot of stuff out there.
You get plenty with the base game just to start out with, so I would say don't go buying loads of DLC, just go buy the base game first if you're going to buy it, and then you can see how you feel and then learn it from there. It's not something you can just dive in like Train Sim World and press play and go and know what you're doing straight away, because it's a bit more complex than that. But if you sort of the way I look at it is, if you commit to learn how to do the thing, then you can get quite good at it. Yeah,
It's fun.
it's just learning how it works, and there's lots of places out there. There's forums. I mean, I can drop the places we've sort of learnt from, like stuff like the Depot server website. So that's not the game website, but that's a website for a community, and it's got quite a lot of reference material, maps, stuff like that you can sort of learn the routes from. Various other things. They've got servers that you can join online, but obviously you want to kind of learn the game a bit before you go jumping in online. I mean, I'm scared to do anything like that still.
Yeah, if I jumped on an online server, I think it'd cause an absolute mayhem.
To be fair, I think you'd be alright now.
It's the jargon, it's all
Well,
the
that's the hardest
terminology and stuff,
bit.
that's the problem. I don't have a clue.
Shall I request a stopping?
Yeah, if you're coming up to Woodford, if you're in Woodford Loop, yeah. Unless you want to go a bit further, I mean, you don't have to come off just yet. One for another 40 minutes if you want to go to the next one.
Cancel my room.
Yeah. Then just relinquishing it all, stay there. Hopefully you can get on in the next couple of days and we can get done. If you hadn't have had all that messing about with your NAT settings, you'd have probably got a hot way tonight, maybe.
I would. At least we know what it's been.
Well, yeah, hopefully. Obviously,
Well,
if it resets them, then you know what to do.
Well, I've saved them. That's all I want to do. But
Evening, Dark. What are we doing? So, let's get this. They can give you 4 powers. They can make you isolate 3 or 2 and make you get to the location longer. So, pulling extra weight, so it gets ridiculous. I can imagine. I mean, we had 2 powers on earlier when we were doing that Shunting, and I can feel the weight. So imagine me drive all this way on.
Yeah, they keep the HPT down to a minimum, basically, don't they? They'll never run a train with excess horsepower. So you always end up going over the route at like 2.5, 3 tons, 3 whatever. I mean, I think some Z trains may be a little bit higher, but obviously they're a lot lighter sometimes as well. But yeah, they do that quite a lot. Right, finally all these ballast wagons are in the right place, stabled in the sidings.
oh, shit.
No? Latest train. Are we done?
Is that a red?
Press Shift F5 if you're about to go through it and it'll stop on point.
I already did run it.
Maybe a reverse then, haven't you?
Why has it stopped me? Not in loop.
What do you mean? Well, because you've cancelled your routing. I thought you were already in loop when you cancelled the routing.
No, no.
Yeah, you want to be in the loop before you exit it to cancel it.
Yeah, that's what we're seeing with Z trains. They're going to have to look flying past as well. Prioritize that. Clears around like that.
So these 3 switches are basically just sitting here now until next time they're needed, which probably won't be for a while.
I can imagine they'll not want you to go home early. They'll make sure they get all the work out of you. Get the money done. And that's part of it. It's to be quite enjoyable time.
Are you on greens at the moment, or?
Medium approach. Do not throw that switch. Yeah, I looked into trying to do work on railways years ago. I applied, didn't really get anywhere. And then I actually did get a bit further at one point, and then it came to an end when basically I didn't get what I wanted. I failed tests and all that, so I tried a few times, but then over time I give up. I then went tram driving for a bit. Tried to apply for training for a while on trams. I got nowhere at that point. I got further when I wasn't a tram driver. It was a bit weird. But yeah, anyway, at that point I sort of just give up in the end. I don't think, to be fair, I'm really bothered, to be honest. I'd like to still do it, but I just don't ever see myself getting there. I don't think I've got the willpower to do all
It's alright, you work with me now.
Well, that's it, I work with my mate Mark. I build train sim routes instead, which I enjoy doing, so I'm in a position that I enjoy, so it all works out well. Not Mark enjoys it as much.
Well, not. I enjoy the job, just not you.
Just has to listen to me all day. It's all good though.
I don't know what this is doing. Got a double red into Woodford.
I don't know. I'll give you a. I've given you a restricting.
Thank you.
So where is Tom now?
Oh, there's a liner modal thing.
We've got a bit of a train jam going now.
Hellfire's the CSX on the front. Reduction to 45 for Ludlow. Oh, Welsh Marches.
Idiot.
Solid yellow on the next signal. I mean, we obviously had a lot more track until the old 1960s, and it all got ripped and went.
Matt's cancelled his routing for the second time.
Can he cancel as many times as he's left the surface now?
At least his graphics card ain't blown up, huh?
Oh, that's good. You got on in the edits all well. Evening, Leo. How are we doing, mate? Yeah, well, yeah. I think there's been some longer ones we passed though this evening, but that was quite a long one, yeah. I've seen a few longer ones, I think. I think the grain train was a bit longer than that earlier. I'm not bad, thank you.
Talking of that grain train's just passing Barstow now.
How is it?
Yeah, it's just I'm just resetting switches in the yard. There's two actually. There's an empties going. I'm guessing that's an empties going the same way as you, and then there's the one that you passed is just going past me now.
Yeah.
The weather at Barstow is actually quite different. It's quite a lot clearer. Bit of cloud in the sky. 46.
48. I definitely am, Leo. Tripping outside. Hang on. I figure out which buttons to press. There we go. So we're working a local train. Doing some pickups and drop-offs along the way. Uh, 5345 or something like that. No, we were the yellow. The red's the for I think for the crossover. I think actually that. No, we're clear. What is my next? I assume it would be red. Can't quite see it. Another train coming. double check my signal because
I'm just sort of flying around seeing what needs doing at the moment. I'm not sure what needs doing at the moment, really, and there's not much I can do in sort of half an hour or so.
red my next one. Here's a grain train. RC6, what's that?
Hmm?
No, I've been asked to search RC6 on Google and tell me what I think about it. What is it? Oh, it's a Swedish loco. Oh, beast.
ST44 is better.
Change my mind.
Changed my mind.
Old electric loco. Looks quite a beast actually, that, to be honest. I'm not up on the Swedish side of things. I have no idea about Swedish railroading and railways.
That's understatement of the year, isn't it?
I haven't a clue.
You know, square root of
Oh,
fuck. You know,
you know.
square root of fuck all about the Swedish
Alright, mate.
railways.
I don't, to be fair.
Neither do I. I'm not claiming I do.
I don't, unfortunately. No, I don't have a clue about anything. Nothing at all Swedish.
I'm trying to work out what need to work at these wagons need to move. S910J.
Oh, to shut it down, I'll leave it.
Just relinquish it, mate.
Just relinquish it.
Yeah. I'll just stay in your ownership basically then. You'll own it.
Don't need to shut it down, do I?
No, you just leave it.
Read. That's a good screenshot, actually. The valleys boil.
I've got a red. This lad in front of me must be struggling.
It was quite a heavy train,
What's the screenshot?
and there was two. F8. There was two in front of you actually. That Z train had moved across in front of him, so
Oh,
I'm just having a look at doing 910J at past Bakersfield.
Barstow Bakersfield.
Bakersfield, yeah, I get mixed up.
Right, I'm going to disappear.
Bye, mate.
Bye
For the
bye.
last time tonight, Alex is leaving the server.
Right, I'll see
See
you
you later,
later.
mate.
Bye bye. I've just spent 5 minutes looking at a 910J. It's 916J I'm meant to be looking at.
He's left the session. He's gone.
Seiko.
Bollocks.
Local. So I need to press Control and L, and then I can have a look at what's on 916J. So we got 19 cars ready for the 916J return, which is this working here. We've got some loads for it. So we've got cars for PAC, which is Pactive. So we got some wagons for there, as you can see here, and we've got one for SCM and one for car. Just have a look at those then. It's SCM and car. So we've got Suncoast Materials and Cortex Products. We've got drop-offs to do at those three, and then we've got all these pickups that we can make. We won't make most of these tonight, but it just stops it being dead air basically. And we're going to use one of these SJVR Whoppers for this move.
Whopper.
Absolute,
Is that a Whopper?
absolute beast little.
Just been given
these-
green.
And these Jeep 40s.
I know what a Flix train is, the Vectron. I know that one. So I tell a lie, I do know what a Swiss train is.
Swedish.
Swedish, not Swiss. I bet there's some in Switzerland. To be fair, the Vectrons get around quite a lot. They're all over the place.
Is there any in Fleetwood?
Not in Fleetwood. No. Not yet, anyway.
So this is a GP40 now that I'm in.
Power! The horns are for the crossings, so there's a sequence you have to blow them in.
Long, long, short, long.
Yeah. And then follow the sequence again. So you'll see a little board with a W on it. Not all crossings. I forgot that. It's over the side. It'll move now. Rolling nicely.
This cab mod that we installed at GP40 is quite that I installed, shouldn't got it, but it's quite a nice cab update. Better textures.
Ah, thanks for that. For the YouTube video on the live at the minute, that's Mark who's doing the driving on that side. It's a lot.
So I'm working now up at Bakersfield, which is, to show the scale of this game, that's probably certainly over 100 miles from where Tom is in game. But we're still in the same server, still in the same world. We're certainly quite a long way from where each other are now.
Long way from home. Yeah, I don't know what's flashing yellow. Just when you get your stride.
Well, you'd be worried if it were just green all the time. It's good to have some adverse signals. You've had more in that. You've had more in that hour's run than you're doing 17 years of TSW.
Oh, definitely. Probably a lot more AI as well.
Well, that as well. We got a trainer over down the back. I love these orange liveried locos. The San Joaquin Valley Railroad.
There's a Genesee in Wyoming.
It's a G&W company. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's got their livery on it. There's 2 of their locos here at Bakersfield that I've got.
Just trying to turn my dynamics off. I clicked on the wrong screen. That's it, yeah, freight line about.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a van parked on track here, he must be moving.
He wants to be moving.
It's stopped on track. They've been caught with barriers. They're gonna get shunted.
So I've got my tag in 916J.
I think he's been caught out by barriers. He's come over the track. Oh dear. Oh well, sorry mate. Taking you out. Yeah, we're crossing over the road with barriers went down. Shinkansen 10 series. How old was that? Again, it's nothing. I don't know. I'm gonna tell. I won't be telling a lie. I don't know. I probably know what it kind of is now. Yeah. Oh, LO, not 10. Interesting looking things. I've never seen one. I've never been over there. I see on pictures of these sort of things. Long-nosed ducks. It's an old Shinkansen that was in the National Railway in New York. It was in the original one, that wasn't it? I think. What's the well, nice job. Picture. Yeah, there's no input. It's just basically a hollow asset, isn't it? No collisions or anything on it.
Right, so I am working up the...
Am I going to be best to pull in at East Ash Hill here, you know?
What?
Or do you reckon I can make... It's a fair way
Hang on.
to the next loop after that, you know?
I'm trying to run a train and you're asking me where you're going.
Sorry. It's about another 15 mile from East Ash Hill to Baghdad.
I'd say get yourself to Baghdad.
Yeah.
20 minutes. What, are you at Ash Hill now? Where are you?
I'm travelling towards it.
So you're a maximum of 20 miles away.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'd say go for Baghdad. But obviously cancel your route and then you have to line yourself in as you're approaching. Because I don't have a... It's a dark loop. You've already routed all the way through Ash Hill by it looks, so...
When you say dark, the dark loop, what does that mean?
It's hand throws.
Oh, right, it's not about boat switching.
Yeah.
On the flashing yellow.
Oh, you could put it in Ash Hill, so I'll have a look at Ash Hill for you if you want.
Yeah, I was thinking it's going to be, because it's like it's 20 to 12 now. If I'm running these flashing yellows, it's going to take a while.
It's just gone green, as you say that.
Oh. Yeah, it's green before they went back yellow.
I'll cancel the route. It's a hand throw, so I'll cancel the route.
Okay.
If you come up against a veg, you have to let me know because I'm not sure exactly which ones I've just changed.
Alright.
No, I can't route you into that loop either, so you have to route yourself into it.
Yeah.
So when you get to the point, you have to line yourself in.
Yep. Well, is that it? Why? Weird layout.
Have a look around again. Carry on.
It's up there, isn't it? It's there.
Yes, there. That's gantry there. You're going into that loop there, then points. That's where you need to stop.
Right. Just let me pull them up.
Yeah, it's because your train's got control of the section.
Yeah. Those are French TGV things, aren't they? SNCF. No, trace of board that, I think. I think they are anyway. Something like that. Definitely on the Trace and Classic, I'm sure I've driven one before. Grain train. Busy evening then, George.
Cars for Cortex, PAC, Cortex and PAC. Where are they? Ah, they're Pactive and Cortex. Okay. So to Oil Junction, turn left, turn right. Right away. Not sure they'll say that in America.
Hey?
I've just said right away, they don't say that here.
Right away, driver. All aboard. Shit's fucking ready, yeah? Oh. Red. Yeah. Nah.
Oh!
Oh my god. Oh, just come through there. Just.
Well, you had permission to pass it anyway.
No.
You're supposed to ask me for permission to pass it.
I have permission.
I'd already given you
Yeah.
it, so
Oh,
it obviously hadn't shown for some reason.
there you
Oh, there's the other local. The other SJVR local.
Oh, again, bro. Honestly, the fog in this game's decent. I think the fog was actually quite good in this game. It's nice how it burns up the look.
The thing you got to remember this game is it's not about the graphics. What it loses in graphics to Train Sim World, for instance, it more than makes up for in the actual gameplay. When you consider against American stuff, I mean, obviously it's not British, so there's that to contend with. Although personally, I mean, at the moment, I actually prefer American railroads to British. I mean, British is so boring and watered down these days. The 80s, yeah, definitely, I'd still choose UK stuff, but modern era is just pathetic, really.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, a mix of MSTS, TSC side.
Yeah, it's a step below TSC. It's sort of like me and Tom like playing Train Driver 2, which is that Polish sim.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
sort of
pretty
like
much
that.
like that. Yeah, definitely. You finished Mario Wonder 100% done. Nice.
So I'm now north of Bakersfield, going to go on to the SJVR lines, the Sandco line, with this local. Oil City Junction, I think it is, a turn off.
thing with SimRail is the novelty wears off too quick. We've played it what, once or twice.
Until we can do stuff like this with it. The thing with this is that I think if this had the same features as SimRail, i.e. you couldn't just do whatever you wanted, I think this would get boring really quick. I think that's what the beauty of this is that literally we can do what we want, whereas SimRail you're locked in really, aren't you? You can't even do a basic shunt move or a run round procedure.
You can't, you don't do none of that. You just pick it up and off you go. Drive.
And the other thing is that a lot of British people don't play it at the moment, so you sort of either got to go in servers with full Polish people, which is fine. Most of them speak English, but you sort of have to sit there and listen to all dispatch talk in Polish, which is not easy. No. And I don't know, I get a bit bored of it.
I think it's the server reboots and all that sort of stuff as well. When mid-driving and stuff, then you lose it. You lose it to someone else. And all the good stuff's taken.
Hopefully, eventually, you can do private servers and like similar to what we can do here. But I don't see it go. It doesn't look like that's their development path. I mean, I'd still say I still play more SimRail than Trains in World. But then I don't play either particularly. I don't play. You know, I only play TSW when there's new content coming out. And same with SimRail. I'll play it after an update comes out, and then it sort of just wears off because you can only do what's already laid out for you.
I think the thing with SimRail as well, I think it promised all that on its release, and it never happened.
But it's still happening. It just hasn't yet.
Yeah. Very slow. So then, sort of wait and see. Really, I mean, we've got the game, so we can wait and see, can't we? No, me, Prof. I will do them. I'll be on it. Waiting for some new releases. Finalize's next one I'm waiting to play. Which looks like it's gearing up because they've got the preview in it, aren't they? I think this week. So usually when they're previewing a route, it can't be too far away. Day 120 of waiting for the Glasgow Edinburgh engineer. Has it been that long since it got pushed back? Christ.
Royal City Junction.
Oh, 60 days. Still quite a while. I mean, for it to be pushed back for that long, there must have definitely been something wrong with it. God knows what, aren't there?
You in the loop there yet?
Nearly. Do I need to cancel my route when I get into the loop? Or can I do it now?
Yeah, well, yeah, you can cancel it, yeah. That's not this signal. So I can already pass this signal. Under verbal sort of instruction. The mouth of myself.
Interesting, Prof.
So I want it to come around this curve, and in theory would go down there. I'll get as far as there tonight, I think, and then it'd run round and come back up here, because it then needs to go. We've got some pickups look to do. Is it down here where it goes?
Oh, did you order it, Prof?
Yeah, down this branch. Cortex is there. Pack is there, so we've got both of them that need serving. Which is pretty simple. So I'll just get this train down to around to the corner to the loop, I think, tonight.
I'm in the loop. Stop pulling.
Oh, somebody's going straight through my train.
Right. So we're going through your train?
So I'm just going up this curve now. In a sec. I'll have to stop once I've passed this switch to go and reset it behind me. £51 Fahrenheit, by the way, in Bakersfield.
How's that? What a little border thing.
Oh, the F-150 thing.
Yeah. I've just set the track back.
Thank you.
I'm just going to leave the train here because I've not
You what?
drive. I'm going to park it here. It's a bit after the end of the junction, right?
As long as it's inside and that's all that matters.
Oh, for God's sake. You turn switched off.
Good bit of thrash here, it's a fair gradient.
Train's relinquished. Yeah, that's a little thing the Matt was on about earlier, little board you can use.
I've never actually moved it, I don't know what it does.
Sat in it.
Well, if you click on it, you should be able to take control of it.
Oh yeah? Fucking hellfire. My lord. The little laptop's a little screen of beast.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh. That's mint.
We'll have to do a simulated data engineering position with that. I think they call it like a high rail thing or something. I can't remember what they call it, but
Handbrake. How's the handbrake? F9 thing. You're off. I'm just reversed back a bit now. You have to hold down plus. Basically, if you take your finger off plus, it stops. That's a sander. These are sanders get moving. Must be going for free. Where's it going to? Yeah. Oh, it's just a little triangle. Beep beep. train behind me.
Yeah, there is one coming past you.
Oh, it's there. Oh. This is a wagon number. Must have sent it around me because I was messing around. Set it loose.
It's just you sat down.
Fanning around.
I'm just getting is this loop up here, then I'll be finishing.
Watching the train come from there. When it gets in.
I'll be about 3 or 4 minutes yet.
So we'll watch this train go about, and so it's going to end up with the anyway. So we'll do some more of this again. Nope. All. Now, that's it. Those little miles better with reshape. Right, old train, that.
Stopping to run round.
Where you at?
Well, if you're looking for where I am, we go onto your map at Bakersfield, Harvey. Then right at top left.
Bakersfield apparently not loading.
No, that's Bakersfield sub.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not up there. So if you go to where it says Seiko, to the right of that one, click there. No, Seiko, top left. Seiko.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Go there. Over under the loop. So go to the end of the loop, and then you get down to Oil City Junction, and there's a triangle goes off to the left.
Oh yeah.
And I'm sort of along that line.
This one here. Yeah,
I don't know where you are yet. I'm sort of along there. Yeah. You won't see my logo, I don't think, as I've got a bright orange GP40.
Oh. See it. Which is a blue loco.
Eh?
Blue.
Oh, so you have got.
Dom.
Well, you have got that then.
I've got some.
Oh, you have got the SGVR. Yeah. You've got the blue version. I've got the full livery. Can you set these points behind me, please? Whilst you're here. Assist me with my run round.
Assist. Jumped on that. Oh, you got a little bit extra gameplay again.
There's a big oil turbine if you come around like a refinery.
Right, I can stop now. That's it.
Okay.
Ah, more glory.
You've got a specific horn for these, by the way, I believe.
Jen? Blow it again.
Well, no, you won't. You won't hear it.
Oh, we're not hearing it.
Control F3. The GP40-2. SJVR01. I've got RS3L02 on this.
GP40 what?
GP40-2. SJVR01. It's RS3L02.
RS3L02.
Yeah.
Go on. That one. Hello, Damien. Yeah, literally just wrapping things up.
I'll need you to open the switch when we get down to it.
Yep. No worries, George. All the best, mate. I'll catch you on the next one.
Tom's fallen off.
Fall off, mate. Open. Are there any issues with inside? Not very good. Sorted.
Thank you. If you could go and take the end of train off, please. And there's also a brake pipe, the angle cock on the back wagon, as we look at it from this end, needs closing.
Train off. So,
The one at the other end needs closing, the angle cock.
and cock at this end doesn't need to be open.
No, close this one.
Yep, right, close the other one.
Yeah.
Missing one of the wagons on this road. Second to the end.
I think there's a centre beam.
Does it need end of train on this end?
Yeah, we will do. I'm going to call it here then.
That's on. Am I jumping?
No.
Bobbing up and down when I'm moving. Press an E. Yeah, stand by your local, have a seminar. Fucking sunk into ground. Ah, you're sinking again. You sink me wave. I've got a screenshot.
It's got some on ballast maybe. Try it now.
No, it's doing it again.
Oh, so have you. Obviously set a bit lower.
Okay. Oh, well, that's it, guys. Cheers for watching as well. Thank you very much. We'll catch you again on the next one. It'll be little Friday this week, so do come and join us. I'm not quite sure what we're doing yet, but we'll work that out. We'll get to it. So, other than that, thanks for watching. And anyone that's not watched Marks, that'll be on YouTube for forever and always, unless someone accidentally deletes it. But yeah, on that note, have a good week, and I will catch you on the next one.
Bye, everybody.